Hello there guys, I'm Wesonator88 here, and I'm here with something a little bit different, so I'm just going to quickly make sure that I'm actually live, which I am, or not. So yes, I'm going to be playing some Timberborn. Everything's coming through fine, yep. And that is working, correct? Good enough. So yeah, we are here with some Timberborn. I have had a little play of it, so I've got through it a little bit, and I did unlock the other characters. So we're going to play as Folktails, and we're going to do it on the first map. Well, quite a few other maps, but we'll go with the first one. And I'm going to go for hard. Now, I've only played a bit on normal, so I'm going to see how I do on a hard mode. Oh, let's hope for the best. This can either end badly or be absolutely fine. Let's hope for the best, shall we? It's going to end in tears, isn't it? I know it is. We'll see how we go with it, though. Once it loads, anyway, hopefully, without any problems. Please. Takes a moment to load, though. Come on. Aha! And we have to make a name for it. It's the lakes. You know what? We'll go. Where's wit? Where's ice? Lake. There we go. There we go. And we will pause. So, obviously, we are on the lakes map. This is going to be fun doing a hard. Oh, the food numbers are lower than normal mode. Oh dear. Hopefully the droughts and bad tides aren't sooner, because that's going to cause me a load of issues. Right. So what we'll do, I'm just going to get a path sorted out for this place. So, actually, no. We'll get some lumber camps in first, actually. So, no. Path. The sooner I plan this out, the better. So, I'm going to need a path, and what shall we do? You know what? Let's try and put something around here. There's stairs there, good. And we'll put up lumber there. That's fine. Right, so I want my housing to be around here. So let me get it. Let's give it a bit of a gap. So I can then section that off. And then I can destroy that, so then I can put them into an actual order for where I want to build the houses. Right. Actually, no, I want to make that bit bigger, don't I? Because I want to have it so they go up and down. Right. Let's clear that. So, do I want to move that? Yeah, I want to put that back there. So let's destroy that. It'll just be on the floor, which is fine. And we'll place it there. Yeah. And we'll do a new road there. We will put that going that way. A bit of average space here. Not sure what I'm going to put in there. Yeah, needs to be 10, and I want to go up. I want to be around about there with that. Alright, food. Let's get in gathering. Guess about there will be fine. Now I need to put some food in. So the food we're going to need is carrots. So I want a 10 by 10 at least. Or close enough. So let's get that to be down there. And we will get a lumber camp down here as well. So they should build that without a problem. Right, so the next thing I'm going to need is water. I'm going to go... let's say there. We're going to need storage for the logs. So I'll put them about there. Actually, we'll get rid of that one because I only need one at the minute. We then need to sort out medium storage. So I'm going to say there. There's a gap of 2 there. It's fine. We'll make that one for carrots and that one for the berries. Hopefully we'll clear this up a bit more. I need to make sure we can store some water for our guys. So I'm going to put in quite a few of these. I want it to come down this way a bit. Quite a bit, to be honest. Now I'm going to need to put in, let's say, a border here. So let's go with dams. So we can try and save some of the warp. And Herds of Grim. So what game is this boss? It's called Timberborn. Basically, humanity has died, and the next evolutionary animal is beavers. So we're trying to rebuild humanity, but beaver humanity, I guess, would be the term of that. And we've got to hope for the best. Now, I'm doing this on hard mode, so it's not like easy where you have a bit more food. I'm not sure what 100% the difficulty is for harder mode, but I thought I would try it. So yeah, I want to try and dam this bit off so we have some water for when we get droughts. And obviously if we get, well, I'm hoping I can sort things out so when we get a bad tide, which is poop water, as some people would say, we can try and make sure it doesn't come into our area to store water. So I'm going to need to get that removed. Let's try and get this more sorted for building. Go down there with it, or do I go that way with it? Not sure yet. Let's not 100% decide on that section. Right. So we've got 2 lumber camps, 4 lumber camps. I need houses, don't I? That's the next thing I need to put back on the list. Right, so I'm going to put some houses here so the beavers can actually sleep. And I need to set up chopping, or, yeah, well, the beavers are going to chop down the wood so that it can be stored and actually used to build things. So they should, in theory, yeah, be able to get that, get that. Can work up there, but we'll move them up there. They can harvest the wood here, and they can harvest the wood here. Technically, I would prefer to have it moved a bit more further down here. So when we get the dam, we can actually harvest these, but I'll probably remove these and move them over here when we can. I do need to move a few of these berry bushes, though, at some stage. That's going to be fun. The beavers will rise. Yes, they certainly will. And I also need to get into some research. We'll put that one on pause. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll put them 3 on pause. So we can at least get 1. Am I happy with the placement of the houses? Yes, for now I am. Now, the reason why we need the inventor is because obviously it gives us research, which is obviously up here. These research things obviously help us unlock, you know, the levees, floodgates, and all the other things that we don't have access to at the minute. And better houses, you know, the better dams, you know, unlock the stuff so we can make dynamite, even a dynamite factory, and obviously stairs and platforms and everything else. And obviously better wood making stuff. But the first thing we will need to get is the forestry. That's the first thing we do need to unlock. Do I need anything else? I'm going to need to have planks. Problem is I need water. Water is more of a huge concern for me at the minute. So, I think I'll go with that as a design. Not exactly happy with that because I want to build that to the other side. So I'll actually remove them. And ooh, I wonder if that will work. That one go there, but that one doesn't really work there without a support. It's not really got a lot of space, does it? No. Okay. Let's remove that one. I go. Thing is, that one does feel right, but it doesn't because I would like them to be weird designed. If I do that, remove the path. Actually, let's. Shoot, I've got to destroy the houses, haven't I? So if I want to build this a certain way, I need to make sure that things get built in the order that I put them in. So actually, if we put the storage here, it's not got much space there. It's one shot. Or do I move that up one? No, because if I move it up one, it's going to look weird down here. I guess I could put that there. I need to put in wellness, so teeth grinders, because beavers can break their teeth, considering they'll be chopping wood with their teeth, as beavers do. Right, so this space, I actually want to have sunflowers. Actually, it's a bit bigger than what I actually expected on the distance there, so that's fine. And let's re-put in the houses that we had just destroyed. And then let's re-put in the extra water pumps. And we'll put in some more storage for water. Because we are going to need a ton of water at some point. That's... How many spaces is that? Is that 3? Oh, that's a 3x3. And then a gap there. Not sure what I'm going to do with that gap. So, yeah. We'll get most of these berries cleared off. And we'll reassign these berries a bit differently. Path. Let's just hit you there. And I want to bring you down there for later on. For a design of when we get this bit built. Right, so I'm happy with how the layout is. We've got the beaver set for where they're going to be chopping wood. So, let's add more workers to start with. We'll adjust from there. So we can obviously change the speed. Keep it as 1 at the minute. And we can change the height. As you can see here, it's going down. So you might notice this goes down for each layer of the ground. So there isn't really a lot of spacing underneath. But different maps can have different things. And also we can make it go all the way back up. We could have hit that, but I used the key binder commands to do it. So yeah, we'll let this play. We'll speed up a little bit so these guys can work. So we're getting some berries gathered, thankfully. We've got the beavers chopping the woods. We've got them obviously destroying the blockage there, because that can help us save some water for later on. And while they chop more of the trees down, I can sort out the pathway a bit better. Hopefully. And this is where someone's going to be shouting, "Hon, but you haven't built a storage for the sunflower seeds." And I just realised that myself, to be honest. So, I want that there. And I want you there. I can make you for sunflowers, which is that one there. I've got to reassign you for carrots and you for berries. We will destroy these few berries here, because they, at the minute, are not going to be of any use to me. So they'll get destroyed, obviously, when they can. So hopefully these beavers will start snipping through this wood to save me a bit of time. Come on. And I've got to assign you logs for now. And you logs as well. So all these should be set, I'm hoping. To water. Because we are going to need a huge amount of water at some point. Come on. Oh, I've got to increase the work time. Shoot. Oh well. I now noticed. Oh dear. Right. So we're going to make them work 20 hours. When more of it's done, we can reduce the hours, but for now, we really need these guys to actually work their butts off. Now, at the minute, we are short on workers, so we'll reduce the builders down by 1. And I really need to start increasing them on builds more than the rest of the pumps. And then we can have you on it as well. At least I've got 4 of them. 28 hours a day, yikes. Hopefully they don't get a... Yeah, they kind of don't do that, luckily, from what I know in the game. If they do, I'm in trouble. We'll increase that workload. Thing is, because it's high mode, I'm not sure... Like I said, I played a bit of the normal mode, so I know how many days it usually takes before, you know, you get the droughts and the bad tides. But on hard mode, I think it can happen sooner, and I don't want to risk not having anything and be like, well, we just died. So yeah, them working a bit extra to start with is probably alright-ish. You deal with them. Come on. The sooner that's cleared, the better, then the sooner I can get the last things in. Luckily, we've got farmers. Now I need another 1 to go on farming at least, because it's short. So what are we short on then? Oh, right, we haven't got work for that. That's fine. I'm not... Actually, that's bad, because I do need to work for that. No, I'm not going to worry about it to start with. We need to get through the first few days. I need to have the water. Right, you can get destroyed, because I only need 1 beaver down here for this wood now. Like I say, the sooner I can get the food in as well, the better. And if we can pump more of the water, it's even better than that. And I really need to up this down here as well. Actually, let's high prioritize that. And now we've got a beaver needing a job. So obviously that's vacancies, and obviously that's unemployment. So we need to try and keep them employed if we can. Obviously. Because if they don't have a job to do, they can't really make their food. Right, so berries are getting stored. Carrots will start getting stored at some point. So at least the berries will keep us going for a bit. Now, where am I going to place the sunflowers to store? Wait, what? Wait, I'm only on... Oh no, that is a high priority job. 6 days and then we get an event? Oh, you are kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me, right? They are not kidding. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts, 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 nuts. That's definitely not good. Oh, dang, and I need that. Okay. I need to try and get this finished in 3 days. Well, yeah, still 3 days in my eyes for that. Oh, no. Do I seriously have to work even faster for this now? Going to be a rough. I could be worse if I put them on a 24-hour work period, but they could end up sleeping for a lot longer than what they should. So I'm trying to be nice. I don't want them to be working 20 hours, but oh no. Oh, I need more water than. Oh god, I hope I have enough water to survive the. I need. If this can get built, I'll be fine. Right, let's employ someone else to do some building because I can't do that without. Right, let's put you on pause and let's put you on building. Because the more beavers I can build, the better. Because I am short on building materials, and we've got a day in. It's a good thing I decided to go with dams for a start. To be honest, I would have preferred to use a levee, but I need 120 research points, and yeah, there's no way I'm going to get 100 within a short amount of time, because it takes an hour to get one bit of research. Not exactly good. And I need this to be built before... Oh, no. Can you guys get most of that built before? Got eight. Come on. Let me get that one high prioritized. Oh, I'm planning to stream some Ark today. It's starting a new game. Hey, congrats, Grim. Thing is, drought resistance is 2 days, and I need to make sure this can last more than 2 days for a drought. Ah, come on. Come on, push. I need all this freaking thing as much as possible. Right, I'm going to put them on 24-hour work, because I need this to be built before the drought starts. I know they're not going to be happy with me, but I need this damn built. Come on, 5 bits of logs, 5 logs, come on. Look, once you got the damn built... Oh, I can put it back down. Right, let's put it down to 20 hours. 4 days of drought. 4 days. And herd the Scorps. Good luck. Oh, I'm having fun. Scorps. Decided to play something a little bit different. And, yeah. Not gonna be easy. Not gonna lie. Let's get that back up and let's just unemploy one of them to go into that job. Alright, let's get the rest of the houses built because we need our people, well, beavers to be able to sleep because homeless, one of them's homeless still. At least we've got the water, so it should make us last a little bit longer during these droughts, but it's going to be painful. Right, so slow that down. Seems we are down here. Let me just get rid of that and that. A lot. Let us remove all of that to do a chopping, and I need a forestry. Badly need a forestry. So we have to unlock that first. Now, where do I put the forestry? Do I put it up here? Because there's a lot of room. Because no matter what, if I want to regrow trees, I'm going to need it somewhere. So, and I would like one down here. So I can at least get some plants growing. Some trees going, I should say. If I flip that way. Yeah. And pine. 7 days for birch. 5 days, 12 days for pine. $12, $24. Extra 5 days. Oak. Okay, I'll go with some pine. No. I'll go with 1 row for pine. Yeah, that row for pine. We'll go for that row for chestnuts. Trying to see these rows a bit better. And we'll go with the rest for oak. And we will remove them ones. And we'll put in a pathway there. Because that's not be great. Yeah. I think that's the answer at the minute. Well, hopefully work goes well for you. Alright, let's delete you. And put you as a high priority, so then you can get re-employed. God, why did I decide to do it as a freaking hard difficulty? I should have gone standard. Okay, so we have a score rating of 3. 4. Awesome. So we've got 2 beavers able to pump their wood. Jeez. Right, well these logs, they'll be a bit easier. Saying that, because we do have now access to this side, I could get in. A couple of beavers to start chopping down these trees. As well. Which should be good. That's when we start getting these other side done. Right, so we're dealing with the drought. I need to put in something around here, but I need my points to go up more. Right. Let's get you guys going again. On the building aspect. Now, there's a problem. I need to try and get this side blocked off a bit. Badly. And I'm really going to need some mass point. What do we need for that? For levees. Going to need planks. Right, so, let me just slow down the time. I'm going to need a water wheel. So, and of course there's no power going, so I can't see what's going to be the best spot. Because what I'd like to get, obviously, is lumber. So it's either going to be down here or up here. And I think I will remove them 3 bushes. Yeah, they could give me food, but obviously trying to... They need light. So yeah, I need the time to pass. Well, that's true. At least you ain't going to have the Monday blues for it. And... Right, let's just get these high priorities. And them 2 high priorities, because these beavers are taking a bit of time. I know it's a drought, but they shouldn't be taking this long. At least we're getting some sunflower seeds stored, but at least the carrots aren't being fully eaten. Come on. Oh, you're building that? God damn it. Let's high prioritize that more. And then them 2 as well. Right, there we go. So we've got plans to gain over this side, but we haven't got it. And I need... At least we've got some beavers being born. So hopefully when the baby beavers are grown up, these guys will be more sorted. Oh, no, I don't want to name you, I just want to say... Ah, so... Adulthood. Right. Why are you... dehydrated? Of course you're going to be dehydrated. You're up that end of the map. I need to really get more of the water containers going. Well, at least we made it past... Almost past our first drought. Come on, beavers. I know you're going to be tired soon. And that's not the best idea to have you up that end. But hey, we made it past the first drought cycle. Right. Now, I need to try and get myself set up at this end. That's going to be a lot of work. I really have to plan. So where does... Okay, so the water comes in from there. And over there. Oh, dear Lord. Oh. That's an idea. That means I'm going to need stairs. Which I have. Right. It's not exactly one of the best ideas. Right. You. And there. Right, now we've got some water going through. Water wheel. 23. 300 odd. Yeah, I'm gonna say there. And let's get in a couple of you guys. And then we need to get that destroyed. And I need more points badly. Need 270 as quick as I can get them. Oh god, these beavers are going to take forever to get up. Right, you, go. You. High priority them. Oh wow, I still can't high priority anything else because that needs to be done. Badly. So if we only have like 6 days for each... Oh god. So we've got 6 jobs available. Stop you, and we'll stop you. Need to stop... How long is it till they grow up? 61%, 62, so they shouldn't take too long. They should take maybe a day. I'll leave that as it is then. Right, I need to make sure you and you are high priority, and you are always high priority on work. You on the other hand can just deal with when you're there. Right. At the minute, I'm not too worried about you two, though. When we have a bad tide, that is when I will high prioritize you. Because you will need to be there. Alright. So, no one there at the minute. It's not a good thing. And at the minute, nothing there either. Right. So I'm not getting anything stored at the minute, so I'll just put that there. What are you guys actually getting built? Oh, you're building... No, wait. Yeah, you're building the water storage, aren't you? Yeah, okay, fine. The more water I can have for later on, the better. Problem is, I need more points. And I really badly need these dealt with. Because if I can block this off, when a bad tide comes, at least the water has somewhere to actually fully go. Because if not, it's going to be pushing against here. So I'd have to make a section there to automate it. And I need to make a section there to automate that as well. Another drought, that's fine. We should be able to deal with that as long as it doesn't have more than 4 days. If it's more, then it's going to be a bit of a crunch. So I do need that one first. And then I can work on that one. Come on, guys, where are you? Right, awesome. Right, let's put you there. You. point, that side, how much do you raise by? Only one. No, that doesn't look right either, does it? 2, 3, 4, 5. How much space do we have down there? It's 6, isn't it? That's 5, okay. So at some point I would like a walk up this end, so I'm going to need to get in platforms as well. Great. Come on, guy. Oh, you are building that. Okay. We've got no planks. We've got no one working for the planks neither. It's going to be even worse news. So by the time you got that built, there's going to be no planks anyway. Ah, nuts. So we can't get that done either because I need to prioritise... Oh, frick. Let me just get someone in there. Because I really badly need the planks to get down to be able to sort that out. Don't get me wrong, I do need a forestry. Technically, a forestry is more important, but I really need these stairs in so I can sort this out for later on. Because if I get bad tide, I'm in serious trouble. Especially if I can't make it go down that way. So I really would like to make sure I can actually store the water. Or at least protect the water that I have to make sure these plants are growing through a bad tide. I need to be able to store some water here as well. So I'm going to put in... that. No, I only need a small area, don't I? So... I just need... No. I want to keep them too, don't I? Yeah, it's fine. Right, have you got them stairs in? Come on. You put the planks in, you didn't get the building done for it. Come on. Thank you. Get that destroyed. Good. Build it near that. Yeah, I definitely need to make one up here. I'll need to section this bit off. I need to build one here. I need to build it around here. I'm going to have to remove this. Oh, that's going to be a lot of work. I need to get this removed as well. I'm going to have to get that sorted out as well. Right. Yes, that's absolutely what I need during the drought at the minute. Right, I need to get in more. 5 days now of a drought? Oh, that's not good news. Don't get me wrong, the water flowing down is going to be fine, but it's going to dry. I need to get everything for here sorted out as well. So I'm going to need... what I should do is I should build in a floodgate up there ready for later on, but that means more points. And depending where I put it... it's going to have to be... so tall, isn't it? Because I need... 2, 3... which means I need to delete you. And 225, well that's 150. Right, we have enough water at the minute, so pause, pause. You and you can go. Pause and pause, obviously, because there's no water running. Come on, let me get enough points so I can get this. I need the first floodgate. If I can get this in, I should really build one here as well, shouldn't I? Technically, I should really build that setup there, but the sooner I get this floodgate in, the better. The sooner I get them floodgates in as well. I just hope I don't have a bad tide, because if I have a bad tide, I've got to block most of this off from happening. Autosave. Don't worry, that big structure, that's for later. Oh, well, if I can block... technically that's in a bad spot, because if that overflows, it's just going to overflow and go around. But if I can... Yeah, see, I need this to actually be blocked. Like, that type of deal. Damn it, I just realised I messed up there. Well, sucks to be me. If I can get them two in, which would be interesting, they might be able to reach it. If they can, fantastic. If they can't, I'm in trouble. Right, points, good. Right, you. Unlock. Yes, thank you. I want yous in there, and I need to make sure these guys are very much the next high priority. Oh, I need planks. Huh, great. I don't have any. Right, you. We can pause you for now. And we've got to hope that there's enough trees here to be able to take. Because we haven't got our forestry built yet, and that's going to be a problem. Okay, I need 100 points. Wait, is that tree in that radius? It is. Have I got it on the chopping block? I do not. Nothing's on the chopping block up there. Great news. No wonder it wasn't getting them two. Oh, there we go. Now that one's been taken out. Me on pause that one. Oh dear. I need 3 planks for that. Yes, you're going to build that one first out of the whole lot. Right, okay. Right, how's the water levels looking? My water levels are fine, so at the minute I can pause you and I can pause you. Because we've got a friend. I need this water to try and last a bit longer. Though it's going to dry up anyway, but if I get really low, I'll have to sort it out. Right, power. I really need wind turbines as a backup for power for this lot, but I've got no way of powering it over here now. But that needs gears. That needs planks. It's 120. Could learn it, but it'll be a risk. I do want you, though. What I really need is that in place. Because once that's... Oh, I'm going to need a bigger floodgate than a 2. I'm going to need a 3, aren't I? Ugh. Because later on, I think I should build it so this holds water. So if I badly need extra water, it's here, then it can flow into here and then in here. Okay, let's get past this day. Someone now needs a job. Good. Get you back in at work. Good, 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 and good. Beavers are eaten, which is good. All beds are almost filled, so let's go for More living. Let's go there. There. I'm going to put in... Haha. Thanks, game. And let's put in a set of stairs there and there. And then we're going to mirror it that side as well. So that then this is set later on. Alright. Come on, beavers. Now, at least we've got some water going down here, so that's fine, though technically that's going to fill up. It's got a way to drain out, so it's not too bad. I just hope it goes that way more than trying to push through this way. Right. And technically I need a bigger floodgate, but I do need a 2, and that's going to take 10. Great! 250, right. Floodgate, I need one for you. Wait, why have I put that there for? No, I want to do it... See, that doesn't look right. I was right the first time. Let's just go there, there, and there. And that takes... Great. Yeah, let's just put that there. Okay, and... see, for me, I want to go... Move that. So that would go behind there. Well, that would go there. And that's now out of the way. There you go. Out of the way. Yes, and yes. Good. Alright, let's plan this for later on. So at least then I've got a walkway over. And I'd like to get more farms this side. Once these beavers are done with what they're doing. Why are you not chopping the trees down? No idea. Right, let's re-get you going, and let's get you going. Should have noticed that a bit sooner. Come on, game. Let's high priority them stairs. Actually, let's lower them. Because I need these to be more higher priority, don't I? I need them planks. And they are getting them built, which is good. Are they getting that one built first? Are we waiting for the planks? I've got one so far. Alright, our mill is making enough power, so we actually have excess power, which we're not doing anything with, but it's fine. I really do need to get this thing built as well, though. Look, the sooner I build my... yeah, floodgates, the better. One, it means I can raise the water up a bit more. To be honest, I do really need this water to be saved as well, but... at the minute, these are more key. Right, let's get you to about 85. Actually, I can't, because you're not filling. You don't fill up yet because this is open. We're just getting rid of the water, so this won't fill up now. It's fine. It's helpful. Though if I drought, it might be a bit painful. And this is obviously going to be backed up a bit. I should really store some water here. It's fine. Let's see. Well, because I'm not really going to need to worry too much about you. Do something like that, which has a 5 exit point. Good. Or you could have 5 more containers. 5? What do you mean 5 more containers? Are you on about, like, levies and that lot? Oh, floodgates in. Good, 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 good. Right. Do need that, but I need to start getting that in. Which it's in. Nice. Right, next thing. I really need you built. And you. Don't get me wrong, I do need these to be built, and I do need this side to be built. And I do have now. I don't have enough for that one, because I want it to be 3 high. Do I have enough for the 2 high one? I do. Right, let's unlock you. Let's get you in place. So at least then I can start holding a bit of the water back, though. I need to block this off. But at least if I get a bad tide, because this is the only thing that brings the water in from this side, I can block it off here, which means it can go all the way around. Though it's going to take a lot longer to get rid of the bad water when it comes down to it for storage of water. I actually have quite a few containers for water. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 in a minute. I should hopefully be fine. Final last words. But it should. Yay, floodgate. Right, let's leave you open for now. And they're all tired. I will, once I've got this built and this built. It's a drought, that's fine. I can work with a drought. I can then start getting more water, obviously, stored in here, and obviously again stored down here. And yeah, obviously there's going to be some water down here, which will be fine, but... So I'm just trying to make sure I'm hoping I can be fully planned. Right, so we've got some trees being placed, which is good. I know the oaks are going to take longer to grow, 30 freaking days. Obviously we've got some chestnuts, which we could have a thing to harvest them, and obviously we're going to have birch, so I'm happy with that. Let's get a logger, let's say there. And then we can have that in place there. Don't need it on the tree bit itself. So at least when the trees do grow up enough, we'll have somebody who can log them. Once these trees are all gone, at least. Right. Let me just quickly remove all of these stumps, because to me, they're no use. And from what I know, they don't regrow, so... Right. Oh, if you can get that fully... Oh, marvellous. Right, let's get them 3 built. And then we can worry about that one to be built. So anything that's more important than them. Technically, getting some more houses would be good, but kind of want to hold back on the food part. Well, the food consumption and water consumption by having just enough beavers that I shouldn't need to worry. So, I say sunflower seeds are pretty good because it's, well, sunflower seeds. They eat them before they eat the carrots. And then they eat the blueberries, I think. But at least we're getting everything stored at the minute, which is the main thing. And I will need to think about more storage. Actually, I need to think about bigger storage, don't I? Let's see. Planks and gears, and metal. Well, there's some metal there. We are getting some planks. But gears are going to need planks, though. Okay, think about it. Where should, if we're going to do planks and gears properly, where would we put them? outside the water? It's not a bad idea. It's not exactly 100% great though, is it? Come on, the more of these I can have it in, the better. Right, let's slow you down. And we're getting close to getting the better lot, but I have to wait. Because if I can store, because obviously when we now get a drought, though that's open, we could actually store water in here. So I need to get that blocked off. There's one. Right. You, raise. You, raise. Because then hopefully I can store some of this water up here, though it is leaving here. Eight days? Oh no, this is bad news. I should have had this blocked. Oh, that is bad. I should have had them working 24/7 now. Or maybe I should have not removed that. Oh, if I hadn't removed that, I would have had more water at the top. Oh, well, that's just terrible news, Wes. That's absolutely bloody terrible. That's not enough water down there. I need that to run. I've got no choice. I need this to keep running as much as I can. Hopefully... I'm going to have to keep pumping. When I know this lot of water's out, I'm going to have to then just I'm just going to have to then close the gate and stop them from pumping water. I've got no other option. Because there's literally nothing I can do. If I was able to block this off, it would be a bit different, but I'd only be able to raise it one level. Oh, can I just get enough? See, I need that. Badly need that. It's going to take at least another whole day to get the points in for it. Problem is, I can't get any more planks made. It's bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I know how to make this last so many days. Nuts. I need 10 planks, which we have, and we've got enough logs over there. Right. That's going to be fine. Can I please just make it through this day, though? That's going to be the issue. I really need to start getting that system made as well. I need this as a backup for extra water. I've got no other choice. That's the point if I'm not careful. Oh, if I put that in, that's going to be worse news, isn't it? That would be a worst case scenario if I get a riptide and the water goes back into there. Because it's got to be the same height here. Bugger. Okay, for a minute, let's not think about that design. Even though I wanted to store water here, I need to get this sorted out. How am I going to do this? Because no matter what, that water's still going to have to flow. Yeah, it's still got to flow that way if I get bad tide. Oh, nuts, right. High prioritize you. Can't reach. You gotta be kidding me. Can't bloody reach. I don't bloody know. How many planks do we have? Do I go over a set of stairs or do I go over platforms? For later on, it's going to be better if I do that. Right, we've got enough points here now. Right, let's just block you off there. Yes, let's get that unlocked. So the sooner I can get you blocked off, the better, I guess. Yeah. Right, you. Let's get you to 85. No, 165, isn't it? I can just leave you out open for now, it's fine. Let's remove a path down. Let's get you free on a very high. No. You. Use it down. This is where someone's going to turn around. Why don't you just have the other thing going west? Wouldn't that be easier? Like, I wish so. The minute the water seems to be fine. That's a question. I've got to ask myself the question. I'm going to need power no matter what. Things I would like to go for that one. But I'm going to need turbines, aren't I? Wind turbines might be the better option. If I put this out, I don't see how much power this can generate. And I need power. Because the better option is I delete these. It's not really a better option. Or I delete this and then try and put a turbine next to it. But I don't think I can have a turbine that bloody close, to be honest. So let's just put one of these here real quick and we'll just do a check. So I put a wind turbine. Means I need to have power. And I need to have the points for it, so no, let's not do that. That's not even connected anyway. Right, they built the stairs. Good. So that means they can get that one sorted out. Them two, well, actually, don't really like the placement for that stairs. I don't really want that one there, but I can keep them there for now. As long as that water is pumped, it's fine. As long as it doesn't go lower than this bit here. That's a bit hard to really see. If it doesn't go lower than here, I should be fine. If it gets lower than here, by day 2, I'm in trouble. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one, isn't it? Because no matter what, I'm still gonna need water pumped out, regardless. Right, let's just stop that for a few days. And most of these trees are now gone. Great, that's fantastic news. Right, so where's the nearest set of trees I can get? Over there, okay. Right, there you go. Grab them trees. The sooner them trees are done, the better. Oh yeah, they're not grown because obviously there's no water. And oh, there's still water, okay. Good. Good, everything's healthy over there. Now we've got some stuff dying because of dehydration. Really should build a pathway to the other side. What I should really be doing is getting another forestry in. Preferably on this side. But I want more farms. Because the more foods, the better off I'll be. More things I can sort out. And that is all my planks. Okay, let us remove that set of stairs. Which is a bit of the less material than what I need. Though technically I would like to build some up here. I need to hold back. And I can't really remove these now because I need them. Badly need them. So if we can get these logs in, we should be, I'm not going to say golden fully, but we should be a lot better than what we were. Forestry. Right, let us plant. Need to go from that part to there. Let's try and get you built. It's not exactly what I'd like to do, but I need to get something in here. And we need you. Right, how low are we on water? Oh, just about on the day 2 mark, so we're not too bad off. We should be fine. Though technically I'm going to need a lot more bloody trees, to be honest. Now I want to get that filled up before we get bad tide, because I know bad tide's going to be coming soon. Feel it. Right, because I know what this game can be like a little bit, let us get you removed. Let us get this down this way. Let's get you removed as well. Really? He walked all the way over there to do that one? I know it's a bit of a trek for you to get over here, but the sooner you get that done, the better. Right, you can go. You can go. Because what I'd prefer is if we're going to get a flow of water down here, it can just go through straight away and then out. It'll just be a lot easier. Come on. Seems we haven't got many people working on this. Better. Plus it's a drought. So, right, let's see. How low is the water at the minute? That is extremely low. I am very worried. It's not fully at the bottom, so at least that might have been an extra day's worth of water. Because obviously we'll stop the pumps. Our water level has gone pretty low as well because of that. It's not the greatest. And that's obviously empty, so out you go. Ready? 51%. Demolish you. Good. Right. Yeah, good. And you, we will keep locked for hopefully once of this. Okay, so now we've got a bit of a... Oh no, we've got a bit of a problem now because we've got hardly any trees. Oh dear. Nuts. Alright, we're gonna get you guys working the pumps again. I guess we'll have you guys working as well. And obviously we need you down to get the water back in. So I start to raise this water level up a bit. Okay, I won't worry about that for now then. Can't. Really don't have a lot of water. Well, I say water, I don't really have a lot of trees. Should really. Get you high prioritized. And you guys, oh, you already are low priorities anyway. So I can get these stairs in. I can get into the trees around here. I'm going to throw that, load that down. I'm going to remove the bad parts, the ones that can't be destroyed, and do that. Then select you. You should, hopefully one of them stairs are in, it should be able to cover, oh, up to there. Great. You and you. Let's remove you. Let's delete that bit of wall. Let's delete that little bit. Let's hope for the best. And my phone is now going to start playing up and saying it's low power. It is. Great. Oh, right. I need to get these two badly built before that. That came in quick. We only had like a few days. Yes, we've got these trees being chopped and I'm glad I actually decided to go with that. So I went for that. I'd been nowhere near. Again, nowhere near with them. So kind of good. I got the pines in, even though it's a little bit of wood. A little bit's better than none. We've got them in, which is good. Come on, last one, because I need to try and start getting as much water in as I can. Let's start to raise these levels a bit. I know there's only a little gap, so this water will rise. Or should, anyway. Come on, 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 come on. Right, I'm removing you. Because I'm not risking anything going up there. There's nothing up there as well, which is good news. Near the two more. Good, good, good. We've got the planks. In you go. Right, now this is going to start flowing up. This is where someone's going to say, but haven't you messed up, Wes? Because you got it overflowing over there. True. But it should still rise up over this side a bit more. I'm hoping. Please. Ha-ha! I was right. So this is now filled up. Good. Right, we've got the water for here. We've got the water for over here. Hopefully the bad tides aren't going to be that bad. And we've got 3 beavers unemployed. Great news. Right, so let me delete that. Let me also delete that path. And make sure I get that on emergency to be picked up. So at least the beavers now won't go down that way. And let me place this in there. So that means I can then redo that pathway for there, and then do that. Which means that this area is going to be even better off. Yay! Now, that should be good for a farm. Drought. 2 days. I do get more carrots. Plus, that's the point. Storage. Large storage, no. Right. Oh, just give me a moment. I need to put my phone on charge because it's about to die. Right, let me just pause it there. So I'm going to put my phone on charge. I'll be back in a moment. Right, I am back. Oh dear, right. So we've got them working, which is good. Technically, I want to redo these berries and get some dandelions in, but they're fine for now. Right. You'd be a concern. I'm going to have to sort you out. Let's get this sped up. Right, so let's plan for this side, shall we? Yes, I can't place a bit of... because that's in the way. Yay, now I can put the road in. Oh, they... oh, for 8 days, okay, that's fine. So if I can get that tree destroyed, if I can get way over, I could sort everything out for over this side. And then I'll need a day where this is clear, or I just make a pathway over with a bridge. Get everything in place. 8 days? Are you kidding me? 8 days? Right. You, right, risen, raised. I really should have put in a thing here, shouldn't I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nuts. I don't even have any logs for it, neither. Oh, planks, I should say. 8 days, though? How am I going to survive it? Got hopefully enough water for it, but 8 days? See, this is now where I wish I had one of the freaking things, because now this... Okay, let's go about 55 at the minute. Just try and keep this water, just keep going for a moment. I've got to stop, because that's caught up, and this needs to go. Alright. It's a good thing we've got the fresh water here, because this keeps these going and doesn't have this affect it, which is good. Unlike this area, because there's less of this fresh water, so there's more of the bad tide. It's like, oh, here we go. I'm like, great. At least that is pushing that out. Unfortunately, that is going to converge all of that lot over, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's a few trees. I can sort that out at a later stage. Right. So now this brings the problem down here. Because I've got no power. Right, so... And this has corrupted all this and killed it all. Great. Thanks, game. Oh, nuts. Right, you ought to do berries, right. I need you to be gone. For a minute. I want to replant you... No, I say plant, I mean place. Let's replace you there for a minute, because I need a new path. Not in the best area. Right. Remove you two. Not use. So I need to do this. And then that, because I need them two to be removed. No. Oh. Oh, is that in... That is range, yeah. Right. Chop. Seriously? Anyway, right. You... Always bloody happens. Right, that's not what my problem was it? No. Right, so I need... I should say I want power to be down from here. So how much power am I getting at the minute? Actually, do I get power there? I get more of my power there, don't I? It's not flowing very fast. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's also not a great thing either. Right. This goes... Oh, God. Shoot. So we've got enough to hopefully do them all, yeah. Which means when that's not working, they can go there. Though technically when this is actually up and running more, there'll be more power going through it. So I should have enough power for all that lot. Right. That deals with that slight issue of needing logs all the time. Now, problem is, what am I going to do about the water situation? Because I can't really do anything about it until I have more trees. This word's going to say there's nothing else to do around here because everything else had died and been contaminated. So, you, bye-bye. You get destroyed. Right, beaver chopping. Nope. Thank you. Right. Let us clear that lot out. So clear it. Thank you. Let us destroy that road there. Which I'm not happy about. That bit I need to put in a path. I do want to put in some of you. also want to put in a new farm. There. And we'll put in a storage there for sunflowers. It's a very small section as well. And then we'll start filling that lot up with stuff like water. I know there's a copy part I could do, but in a minute, not worrying about that. Right, so they're working. Right, so if I wanted to do power now, just in case. Well, actually, power is only for when the system's not running. And that, well, it has the extra bit of power. Yay! I'm going to get some logs in now. Or planks, I should say. Great. Water levels. How are you looking? You are looking... workable. Right, did I sort out them? I did. So that's a walkway over. Did I sort out other ones? Nope. So let's get you unlocked, and let's get you unlocked. Just in case I need to walk way over. Technically, some people probably prefer it that side. I want it that side. It's easier. Right. I'm going to prioritize them. Yeah. Because obviously there's more trees over here. Have you like that. Do that. Because I don't want to get rid of yous either. Berries. I'm actually kind of surprised that you're not dead yet. Wait for it. It's going to die in a moment now. Because how long the drought is, it's probably going to die. And I just realised I have no bloody water. How long have I had no water for? I must have only just ran out. At least I now noticed before they start dehydrating. Oh god, how bad are they? Okay, they only just started getting thirsty, so it's not too bad. Yeah, that plant's now gone. So hunger's not going to be a problem, it's going to be thirst. And that means I'm going to need a lot more beavers pumping fresh water. Which means I need to get this sorted out. Badly. So, I'm going to say... build that there. Well, then I'm going to need that there. Which is going to be a slightly high priority. Not as much as this one's going to be though. Right, so you... I need you there. Set stairs there. So I can get over here, I can just literally do part of this anyway. Actually no, it wouldn't make any difference. Let's just remove that bit. I want you to go from there to that side. So, use there, and you there. Now I need a path. There we go. So I can get that in, even if I have a drought next time, this system can be filled. Which means then I've got more water for the days. And you are almost out of water, so I now have to badly stop what I'm pumping. That water's got to make do for one extra day. Because, yeah, that is extremely low. It's going to get to about there by the end of the day. I know it is. And I've got an injured beaver. Well-being. What do we need for medical beds? Okay, let's get medical beds there, there, and there. It's not great. Oh no, all the oaks died from contamination. God damn it. Don't like that's happened, but I've got no option. Right, and they're marked for being chopped. So at the minute, that cannot reach over there. So yes, replace the dead trees which aren't registered to being chopped because they need to be replaced anyway. Come on, we need to get through this day. If we can make it through the day without really losing the water, we're gonna lose the water regardless of what I do. We've got most of the day, so we shall be fine. Though pumps are like, nope, and now everything's going to start drying up. Oh, we should be able to make it through the day though, can't we? Yeah, hasn't gone all the way down. Yeah, it's going to be work a bit slower and everything else, but it's fine. No, it's just movement speed, okay. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with one. The one area that has water, which we... Yeah, I definitely need a lot more drink. I didn't realise it was going to be that long for a first one, and that's just terrible. And I can't have this going until the water gets down here, so come on, you. Right. Clean water, please. Plus, the sooner this lot gets cleared, the better. Right, I'll put you back on for work. You won't die. I say you won't die, but it depends how long this takes to get down here. Wow, it's actually taking a bit of time to decide which way it wants to go. No matter what, I need this to flush out a bit. I need this water to be a lot closer and clearer. What just happened? Good. You up. It's kind of a tricky situation. I can't decide if it's good or bad water at the minute. Oh, God. Please don't get contaminated. Good. I'm hoping that's more clean water than bad water, to be honest. Yeah. So I'm waiting for this to be a lot more clearer before I lower it to get the water. Just lower that for a moment. Just helps get rid of any excess. There we go, now we can go back up. Right, you back down to the 85 mark. You back up to the 85 mark as well. Everyone is thirsty, but hopefully they'll get enough to drink. I've got 4 of them pumping water, can't complain. Well, they could. It's taken this system ages to get rid of the excess water now. Oh, it makes this area bad. Very bad. Oh dear, right, come on. The sooner you're gone, the better. And also need to make sure you is just fully up. Right, so we are getting more water. Well, more water. We are getting more. Right, how am I going to deal with more planks? Because we don't have them. Okay. That's messed me over a bit. Can't do. Damn it. No. Right. Pathing. There. Remove the dirt. Good. Remove the junk. 16 unemployed beavers. What am I going to do with 16 unemployed beavers? Well, first things first, sort out some bloody food. That'd be a good idea. Right, we had enough food to last us. We've got down to berries though, which is bad. Oh, we're already on day 5? I mean, day 3 out? Day 5? Oh, God. This is going to be a huge question because of what am I going to do? Oh! Scratch that. Even better news, we've got more beavers. Let me just remove these. Let me just re-put in these. And let me up the stakes for them need to be built because we need as many people as we can get over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Do another pathway up to here. Soup that, and then do that. Which should just reach. That should be more than enough wood that we need. Whew. That took forever. Right, we've been able to raise the water in this area, which is fan-frickin-tastic. Just need to get this built now. So we've got 4 lots of beavers getting us as many planks as possible, which is good. Oh dear. And yes, a lot of it's to do with the consistency of the stream. So, as long as I'm getting enough coming in, which we kind of do, still need to make sure this works fine. Right, that's at 100. Right. This is the next priority. As soon as that's built, the better. Because that means that this area will save us a lot on water. Hopefully, completely. Please. Then that means I can start figuring out how I'm going to sort this side out to then fill this with water and get a system in to get this working. I need to figure out where I'm going to put. Actually, I'll need a walkway in here for later on. If I really think about this, how I'm going to do this, I know. Oh, it's a drought. It's not too bad. I can deal with droughts. Let's just try and plan this all for later on, just in case, because I know what I'm like. That I need removed. So let's plan this as if it had been removed. So then that goes in there, there, there. There, and I'm going to need this area to be blocked off, aren't I, at some point? So actually, let's go there with that one. I'm not watching what's going on back at the town, am I? It's fine. 4, and we'll do that. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2. And because I can't. Oh. Great. I need to move that one before I do anything else. And then it would be the same kind of like for over here, just in case. And then I need to really sort out this area. So, I'll plan it as if that is my answer for this area. Let's remove that. Let me throw in that, and I'll put pathway rounds. That side. Just in case. Oh no, this is terrible, isn't it? Now, should I have it? Now, just save me so much time. Let's get that removed. Yep, and them two removed. There we go. So all I need to do before I get this fully built is I need to clear that off, clear all of this lot out, and clear all that out. Oh, is it a drought at the minute? Oh, nuts. You know, I can let it run. It's only for a few days, so it's not too bad. Now, the drought hasn't started yet. It will do, though, soon. Right, so, chop. Let's chop you and you down when you become available to chop. Let's remove all of that lot, because it won't let me do it any other time. And let's prioritize that on a build. And because we've been doing this for long enough now, let us get a builder's hut in. Because we might as well get one built. So let's get you there. Let's put in you there. Let's get a bit of decoration in this place. Let's get you as well. Can't celebrate that we've actually got through this day, to be honest. Wellness. Let's get the campfire so the beavers can socialise a bit more now. Yeah. Because we haven't done that. Showers. I kind of want to. As well. You know what? Bugger it, why not? Just get 4 down there. Now, obviously, when there's bad tide, they won't shower, and obviously bad tide water, so that's fine. Plus, use that little. Actually, no. Let's not do that many. Let's not do that many at all. I want to use this space up, don't I? Research maybe. That's not a bad idea. For there, can I add? Oh. Oh, never mind. We'll forget about that for a minute, because for that research, I need resin, and we don't have any resin being researched or gathered. So we need one of them, and I need to get one of them built ready before I do anything else. So yeah, Not ideal. Right, come on. The sooner I get this water that in, the better. Let us get in that for there. Most of this is just going to be a temp placement, to be honest. Right, let's start getting everything ready for when I do this, because this is going to be needed. Why have I gone for that height? I have no idea. Mostly because that's that high, that's the reason why. I will build a set of stairs that will go down. So that means that goes that way, that goes that way, that goes down there. It also goes down to here, so then I can get these removed. I will need... No, I won't. I will need that. We'll build 2 there, which means I need whatever there. Build a notch, walk my way around that side, or do I do that side? Technically doing it that side might be better. Yeah, that would be better. Which is going to kind of be a bit weird for it there, but it's fine. And we'll do that there. So that'll have to be done during the drought. We will need to block off that there. Block it off there. And we'll go with it being there and there. There we go, now we have a slight idea of what I'm going to have this go. And it's 7 days, so it's not too bad on the water levels. Alright. Why are you taking forever? What do you need? Wood, planks. Why are you not building that? And we can then have 4 extra workers work it. Alright. So, because we've got enough food growing at the minute, I'm going to put in a lot more carrots. Aww. Wait, darling, can I go up to there? 18 by 5? It's a bit more than 100. I kind of want it to be kind of like that. No, you know what? I'm just going to have to build one of them in there. Got no choice. There we go. Right, so now I've got that there. What I should build is... yeah. Build one of you guys there. And then have a load of oaks in there. So these trees can all be chop. Without a problem. Yep, there we go. Trees for chopping. Once got that built. Ah, yay! That is kind of sorted and organised. I'm actually surprised I actually did well for this bit. And at the minute, my water levels are actually good, apart from the fact we are not fully cleared. Come on, I need that to be blocked. Technically it is blocked, but it's not blocked at the same time. Oh, can I just build that last little bit, please? Once that's built, I can put you down to 6. Right, good. Now, technically the water shouldn't be coming out through this gap, though it might. It shouldn't be. I can actually... Oh no, I should have had you block, shouldn't I? Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Right. To make a start on this build, let's get used there. And what I should have, actually, is... ton of them built. Yeah. Because as soon as they're built in as well, the more we'll have. Alright, so everything's now not working because it's, well, dried up and I don't have any planks. Great! But we can get these built in here. Though I know they're having to travel quite a distance to get up here. Means we've actually got now an extra source of water at the minute. Yay! I'm happy. I've got more water now. Ah, good. Oh, I was worried about that. We've got a barrier there. We can now start on that system. Once this is in, and this is all done, we can then get in a system here to do the water down here. Because the more of this I can build up, the better. Technically, I'm going to need something in here, and I need to get something built here as well, which isn't going to be an easy job. But as long as I can get it in, I can get the start of it all. So technically, I need to get this area sorted, so then the water can start filling up. I need to get this area blocked as well. So I'd probably have to go somewhere like from here to here-ish. But I need to the water to flow a certain direction out, so it's going to be interesting to get that done as of and when I need to do it. That'll be fun. It's going to be interesting how I get it done though. I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually impressed with myself actually at the minute. Because I should really start building another district so I can literally start getting another whole lot of families over here. But I need to get this system working. Right, so if I were to do power, what do I need? Right, so it is a question. I need planks for it, so how can I haven't got planks. Yeah, see, I'm not 100% certain to do a windmill just for that. It would be useful, don't get me... Oh, shoot, I forgot water. Don't want the plants to dry out, and neither do I want the trees to dry out. Right. I really need to get the system automated so then I don't have to worry about it as much. Right, still at 85. That should be enough water for the next few days. If not, I will add some more in when I need to. As and when, but not until then, not at the moment. Alright. Buildings lack power. Of course they lack power, because I haven't given them the option to have power. Right, let us remove that dirt, that dirt, that dirt, and obviously that dirt. Right. Just remove that, do that. And then hit that to do that. Aha! There we go. And again, that, and then that. No, that, so we don't lose the trees. Just get rid of all these dead trees that are in the way, because I don't want to have to keep doing this all the time. I'm going to have to do it again later on anyway, but that's beside the point. Right, so what's down here? Is it just... No, it's just a dead layer. Okay, so it's not important. There's nothing down there then. Okay. So here... Oh wow, look at that. It's actually insane. I'd have to actually have that risen. Interesting. So there's always going to be some sort of water down there. So... You... No... No. So it'd have to be like that, and then like that when I do that area. So that's going to sort out this slight problem, though technically if it's going to raise above... I don't think it's going to raise above that, there's no way. I can actually remove most of that because I just realised that's just stupid on the height. But I am going to have it raised on the inside, because I'm not going to make it lower down by 1 just to then raise it up again. No, wrong way round. Path goes there, and you go above. There we go. And again, just there. Apart from that bit. It's going to be like, oh, I can't reach it. I know. That's how I planned it. Don't think they'll flow up any higher. I know half this I've actually got it so it's a bit higher than what it can be, but it's all backups just in case. Right, so that's looking tons better, though there's a load of freaking wood. And that's still short by 1 plank. Thanks, game. What could we... I could get rid of that, actually, to be honest. Just for the 1 plank. Though technically I need a lot more planks. Right. Farms. I don't really want to deal with them just yet, so... And then... hoping these plants here will be fine. They kind of do look a bit baddish for it, but we'll see. And farm. Yeah, should be fine. Well, plus did I put that just carrots, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Storage. Yep. That should be good. Oh dear, right. Go there. I want you to go up to there, and then I'm going to have you go to there, so then I could put you, and then you. So I've got quite a few different ways for this to be connected to what I need to at some stage. Right. So that's a load of future planning already ahead of times myself. Huzzah. Right. Nothing to do in range. Of course you've got nothing to do in range because you're just not supposed to be there at the minute. Waiting for the other one to be built before... Oh, right. Yeah, that's the point. That's not even built yet. And that needs planks anyway. Ah, yeah. Sorry, there's plants there. What am I thinking? Right, so... Let's say one should prioritise on harvesting while the other one prioritises on... Actually, it makes no difference at the minute because I need them to just do the same thing. If the prioritise read the planting, it's fine because when they harvest it, it's already in. Because by the time they've harvested, they're going to replant anyway. It only takes a few seconds. No, some people go, oh, they build 2 farms. One's for planting, because the planting takes a few seconds, so I think they have 1 on planting, and they have like 2 on them on harvesting because it takes like 20 to 30 seconds. It's like, okay, just have the whole farm filled, and they'll just go back and replant after they've harvested. That's fine in my eyes. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I've got water in here. How did I have water in here still? Okay, well, go. Please? No! Gotta be kidding. Oh, yeah, the droughts just ended, so I think it's going to start coming. Yeah, I really need the water down there before anything else. So let's just get the water coming down first, and then I'll start worrying about raising it up afterwards a bit at a time. Well, it's going to backlog anyway. It's going to take a bit of time just to backfill it anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's go to about 65. Actually, just put it up to 85, whereas it'll take a moment for it to backfill anyway. So, because everything's got to come in, it's going to fill up anyway. Because that gate's locked. That gate's locked. I'm going to get someone going, oh, we should have it working anyway. I'm like, no. The water will flow, it'll go in, it'll be fine. It'll take a moment. Just got to worry about the worst of days. I really should start working on them as well. Have I not? Oh, wait, hold on. Did a lot of them just die of old age? Old age, old age, old age, old age. Oh, I am short on staff. Okay. Zoop. And zoop. Yay! It kind of sorts out the problem. Oh, well, that kind of sorts out that issue. Only shot by 2 workers. Yay! Right, water's flowing smoothly now. Luckily we kept our water filled as well, so that's even better news. We didn't really lose much. So the more of these I have actually getting filled up, the better. Oh, we're only short by 2 workers, which isn't too bad considering how much work I actually have around here. Oh dear. So if I can get... That's a lot of wood to begin, actually, to be honest. I need to wait till all my beavers are sorted. Right. They're in. Good. I can now plan for the next set of houses for the next set of beavers. And decoration. Yoop, 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 yoop. Monuments. Oh, not enough. Let's go with you, because, yeah. You're going to be fine. Plus, it just turns around anyway. No matter which way it goes, it just gets turned. That's quite a lot. Bullet in post. Yeah, I could do them. I could do some of them. Another minute, though. Wow, are you seriously telling me you can't do them? Just remove them, you bloody thing. I want to get this pathway cleared. Thank you. And that one. Thank you. That makes the work a bit easier. Though, technically, you guys are going to be waiting. And they are actually watered and healthy. Good. I was a bit worried. Now, what I should really do is put in some floodgates down here. So, because I know it's going to be needed, and these will be lowered, I can actually adjust these so they're actually lower than this, so I actually get some water in here as well. Alright. And the water's flowing in just at the right speeds and the amount, which is even better news for me. I'll keep these lower than I for now. Just imagine getting all the way over here and then I've got to do all that a lot. Let me just make sure they're lowered ahead of time. Because if I can get this side blocked off, like I said, it'll be pretty good as well. Though losing water over that side is going to be a little bit annoying. I'm going to have to make sure, yeah, that is lowered. All of that is done. So, what am I working on so far? That part, very slowly. So until I get the part I need over here, until I get drought, I can't really remove any of that. When I get drought, destroyed. And then they can be placed in. Right, come on. No, someone's going to say, why aren't you using forestry to get more wood, well, trees in place or whatever? I'm like, yeah. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, ain't gonna bother at the minute. I don't know, how's that one grown? 100%. And they're like, oh, I know they're, wow. Okay. You can start on them trees then. At least one of them gives you 8 logs, so it's even better news. So, we've got a load of logs at the top end. Which is mostly for building all of this. I say mostly to build all of it. It's just going to build enough. Another drought, that's fine. Hopefully it's not as bad as the day before, because if it is, I'm in freaking trouble. Because I would love it if I could get this blocked off. So I can get this bit blocked off. Very much this side, more than that side that you're working on. That means I can then start keeping some water in this area. Alright, let's go for 85 at least. Gears can go up to 85. So have it any higher, it's going to overflow on that bit. So soon I have this side filled up, that means extra water in my pocket. And that means I can start then. I need to get it sorted over here, don't I? To be honest. Yeah, I need to sort out a pathway for over there. Right, so what's the easiest option? So I just build some stairs there, Wes. It's not a bad idea, but it then means I can't. Can I actually reach that lot? No, I can't. That's the huge problem. Oh, well, no, 7. I had a bit of a panic. I started panicking there. I was like, what's that noise for? What did I do? I could do it that way. There. That would go there, which then means I need to sort out the scrap. Which would mean like a load of people for that job. And then I need like that, which I don't really have, so I'd have to make a load of them, just so I can get all this slot stored over here. There. Scrap. 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 And I should really start focusing on trying to get that done, shouldn't I? The sooner I get some gears in, the better. Because if I can get some gears in, I can get that in as well. Which then means I can redesign these actually to hold gears and logs without a problem. It's fine. Right. How much of this day is now going to be what I think it's going to be like? You are going to take a bit of time though. And then user out. No good. If only I had built that beforehand. That's fine. Right. Water's there. Water's going to sort itself out there. I'm hoping this water's going to kind of be ish here. If the planks are in, it's going to be kind of useful. Though technically I need the other planks for that. But if I can get the planks are in, good. Just need the logs. If I can get all these logs in, even better news, come on. Because that means this water will actually stay here. Though technically it's actually still flowing in from over here. To actually keep this filled up, so that's very useful. And someone's like, why do you have a system here with this one? Because I could then fill it up a bit on this side as well. It's just in case. Plus I'm going to have it so I can get water from pumping it out as well. Just helps. Alright. Lack of power. Yeah, I know. I can't make any more freaking things. Right, so 7 days of a drought. That's fine. I can deal with 7-day drought. If it was more, I'd be a bit worried. Very worried. Extremely worried, to be honest. And at least we can try and start getting some scrap back then. I can imagine someone waving their hands, shouting at me, going, why did you get this done? Can't. Another minute. Right. Oh, we've actually got that in again. Nice. Right, I can redo you to there and get you in. So them trees can be grabbed. Can't grab any of them trees because them stairs haven't been built. That's a long way to go. So I'd love to be able to just get this sorted out. Which again can't really be done. And That is just in case, and that's a backup system. That's a point. I need that to be removed, don't I? I can't, not at the minute, because I need this to be sorted out. Great. And at least we've got the water over here, which I needed, which is fantastic. There, that dried up, I would be more worried. That's not drying up because of that spot, which is good, though it is actually useful, that water, but... Oh, I can actually use that water because I can just have it flush in here. Awesome. And hopefully not flush out. I do need to sort out a way to get rid of the bad water from there if it turns bad. Ugh. That's fine. Just got to get this whole area cleared out first, though. That's the problem. Once this area is cleared, I can then start sorting this area out. And yes, unfortunately, my beavers are going to be travelling a lot of distance because I haven't sorted out another district. Can't really risk it at the minute. And I forgot to pause them from watering. Right, stop pumping yous, because... And there's nothing for you to do, so you must just stop. Going too far. Damn it. Oh, we just lost some water now. Damn it. Wow, okay. Let's have you 85 then for now. Oh, that's good news. Good news. No, someone's going to be like, why don't you just do a bridge there instead? Wouldn't it be easier? But yeah, it probably would be. I might at the minute. No. Later on, maybe actually. Is that good? How this lined up with that? That will be a higher priority when there is some of them. No, that's actually got a high priority beforehand. And I can put in some trees around there and have them all get yoinked. Though they can't because they're up. And you too. There's nothing for them to do. I mean, water levels are fine. I need to put in an automation system so this sorts it out. I have to put it up this end so it literally detects in. It will filter in and out quite a bit. Nuts. At least we've got... Wait, why are you going that side for? Oh, because that's not built. Great. Thanks. Okay, yeah, I see why you did that first then instead. At least that's getting built. That'll have to be low for a minute. Because obviously once the soul system is done, then I can raise it. That system is obviously going to have to be blocked. Unless it's a bad tide, then it will be a different matter. There we go. Yeah. Alright, come on. Do we have a... Come on, 2 days left of the drought. Water levels are fine. Let's get you back on. You back on. Get you repumping so you get the water in. Right. We're down to 12 logs. It's not the greatest answer, though we will get some more when the trees get harvested. And I will need to sort out again these other bits of trees sorted out more. Though I technically do want these gone, and I do want these gone and resorted out. So one side will have maybe a load of chestnuts over here. Maybe berries over here, I'm not sure, but I want to pathway up so it shortens the route. Do we have a load of... We do have a load of berries. Right, you get removed for a minute. Used to get removed as well. Let's get... If I were to build a forestry there... Oh, it does fit. Things, that's a free space. That is a... it doesn't really go there. That... What? How could I complain? That fits perfectly. There we go. You can get removed. It's just like, why did you just remove that? Because I wanted to. Right, let's just not do that. Let us clear up this trash. Let's remove that one. Let's do a pathway up there. Trying to rethink because I want to move that. Or do I clear this spot here? Oh, there's no water there. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. That's very, very, very bad. Plant should be fine for a moment. Right, forestry. I want you... I have to have it further down, don't I, than what I want. Man. If I were to get you built in there... You only cover that area. Technically, I just need a forestry over here, then. No! Can't make me! Stop it! No, 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 no. Place you there. Right, let's do that. Let us do food. And then what we can do... Berries there. Berries there. There. I would fill in this spot, but I'm not sure what to fill in there, and it's a space of 4. What I do want is chestnuts to go in that space there once they're cleared. And yes, I will be clearing them as well when I can. Yay, that's right, chestnuts. Sweet. So we're like, where are you going to put it over here? I don't know. Maple? I guess, maybe? No. I know, we probably use that for production more than anything else. I'll figure something out. That spot. What do I want for there? Technically, I want to get rid of that. So, you. Bye-bye. Use. Bye-bye as well. Because I don't need yous anymore. You can now get turned back on. And I need to turn you on. Because of frickin' lumber. Which we don't really have a ton of. More planks I get, the better. And everything now needs to raise up to the 85 so I can get my water flowing back in. And again, back up to an 85 for you as well, so you can start filling up. Because then you shouldn't overflow and leave. Please don't leave. Ooh, you should. Overflow? Good. Just. Fill you. Do that. Remove, remove. Right, so. System will fill up again, and that's filled itself back up as well. So that wall is actually keeping itself enough for all this lot, thankfully. Yeah, and we're refilling the water back up. Fantastic. And it's always good to have maybe a few beavers that haven't got a job at the minute. Where's actually all these houses built? We do. Okay, we're just waiting for them to actually... Oh wow, we've got a load of kids. Oh, nuts. And I've got a load of these for no reason, basically. Yeah. Till I get this system going, I really am stuck a bit. Although, if I start planning for this so I can start filtering the water out, I might be a bit better off. So, that's a walkway up to here. Wow. Is that really only 3 wide? It is. Let me just remove that. I need it to go up again, don't I? Yep. See, if I put that there, it's going to seem off. I don't like it. See, now that looks awful. Boom. Okay, let's change that design a bit. No, because I wanted to do it. Okay, it does do that then. Yay! Good. Right, so once it's the fact that it drops a bit, that's the only reason why. And this isn't exactly a good spot either. So, remove you. Do that. And we'll do that. We'll go with them two there. Go that there. Them there. Then, what we need to plan is this going like that. With... Alright, that's actually, I might take this side of this actually this time. And there. Wait, did I not put one in there? God damn it. There. Thank you. Now, how am I going to work that to go from there to there? I guess I would have to just do that business. And then we need... God damn, that's going to be a bit annoying. Nuts. You know what? It's just for a build concept. God dang it, you there. You there. You get deleted, you go there. You, right. So you. Damn it, I didn't need to do it that way, did I? Nope. I can bring it closer by one. Ah, nuts. It happens. Anyway, right. Delete, yes. Delete. Yay, right. Just get this pathway up to there-ish somewhere. Right, 2, 1. There we go. Right. So once that is actually all built, I can then remove that lot and then sort everything else out. And I'll deal with this part of the riptide, though I'm going to need to put in a system around here to make sure it bloody works more. Which is going to be a huge pain in my rear end. Yeah. As long as it's the same height as that, that's all that matters, really. There we go. And then I can put in a system. There. To deal with that issue. That's going to be a bit weird, really, doing it that way. So let's remove you. You. Remove you. And you. And then I need to figure out what I'm going to do this. So you, it's there. You. And you. Before anyone says anything, yes, I know, it's going to be a huge amount of work. It's a huge project, which will work once it actually gets built. And then I can start automation. So once all that's built, I can then work on that little bit there. Help. Why am I doing such stupid designs at the minute? It's fine, it will work. It'll get this job done. It's the main important thing. Once it's going. And technically, I don't need any of this slot in now, because I'm not using this pathway. So, path goes, you go, you collect. Yes, I might need this pathway. I might use this again for an actual path, but for now, I don't need it. So once that's gone, I can clear this area completely. Right, you have gone, so you can go bye-bye. You can now get cleared. Even though this is going to be done, I'm going to leave that to be low. So technically, I could actually have it raised up. But I need this side to be sorted, or getting sorted, before I do that. And I need all of this to be gone. There's no easy way to clear it apart from just getting them to work it and be like, yay, done. And why are you taking forever to be done? Come on. Yay, pathway's clear. Ah, dear, right. Yay, water. Oh, it takes forever to get this sorted. Still going to take forever just to get that job done as well. Oh, I can't do much about it though. At least once the riptide's clear, I should be golden. Should is a fine word, will be is another matter. At least I've got enough trees at the minute. Which for me is a lot of bloody things. So, how much longer are you going to take to get this built, game? Come on. Oh, it's because I need more frickin'... I'm getting planks. Right, so that's done. What else did I have highlighted apart from that one spot at the top? Haven't done that spot. It's not real important. You technically are. And so are you. There we go. High importance. It's not going to be useful right now. And I technically need to be able to have myself saved from the riptide, so I need to see how many days it's going to be. Because there's a lot of time I'm going to have to open that one fully and close this one off. There's a short amount of time. 12 days? Yeah, no. No. You can sod off. 12 frickin' days? Oh no, that's even worse news. I should have been filling... Well, I can't even fill this up yet. I've got to let that overflow out. I've got no other option. Let's just raise that up so that's all ready to close itself off once it's done. Right. That's going to push. Oh no, please don't say it's going to push back even more water. No, it can't because it hasn't risen. Well, I hope it doesn't rise anyway, because if the water rises, then I'm in trouble here. Because if this water rises and goes into here, I'm in absolute trouble. Because don't forget, I have shot everything off to stop the water from coming into this area. Oh, autosave, that's fine. And that is shot good. That's fine. Right. Of course you're going to fill up with bad tide. Great. You, be gone. You, clean. Thank you. It's a good thing I was kind of prepared for that. I had a slight feeling that was going to happen. Oh dear. And now I've got 12 that aren't working. Right. I haven't got a lot of trees at the minute. And I should get that done and that done. As high priority just to be put together. Try and get some more trees in. At least I'm getting some work done down here as well, because obviously bad tide means I'm getting some power. It's good for you. I'm not having to worry about trees. At least I'm actually doing pretty... Oh. Water's not doing the greatest. That's not 100% good news. Water... Oh. Don't you damn well dare pile up there. It's a good thing you're down, but that's beside the point. That's getting me very concerned. Don't. No. I'm going to have to have you down, so if you do fill up, it's already blocked off, but it's going to be annoying because there's going to be bad tide in here. Which means getting rid of is going to be a pain. There's no easy way to get rid of bad tide water. I need them to try and pump the water. Right, let's put you down to 16 hours of work, because then it saves a bit on the water a bit. It's not a huge amount. What do you mean nothing's in range? Wait. Oh, good, you're finally done with that job. Jeez, took you forever. Right, time to clear. I know the jobs over here exactly aren't the greatest, and they are pretty fucking far from the district. But at least that means there'll be some fucking jobs over here, and you can start getting these trees cleared. Please. Okay, you're empty-ish. It's not exactly a good answer to this. Oh. Right. Yeah, I really need to sort this area out so I can get some fresh water in here. I can imagine this game completely built, like, not what I needed straight away. Now, technically, again, this area built wouldn't be a bad thing. If I did prioritise getting this built before I get this finished off, is actually not a bad idea, actually. Because it means if I have any riptide, I can get it sent that way. And anything in here can then be saved as extra water. Well, which again isn't a bad idea. Wait, hold on. You. I had one beaver come over here just to put that triple platform in. Really? You went all the way around just to put that one platform in? And not go, oh yes, we need these things in because these are more important. And you go, nah, I don't need to do that. Well, even though I did higher prioritise them, but you know, that's beside the, right, that's beside the point. Right, come on, yous. Right, low prioritise, higher priority, because the more of this gets done, I have people who have jobs and are able to do things. And then I can keep an eye on this slot, and I really need to get this automated, but actually no. Technically, if I'm going to automate, I need to automate it up this end. So this through with contamination, which I think I should be able to do. Okay, so I'm going to need a sensor. God, how am I going to get this one to go? Because I'm going to need two on. I'm going to need one that's over here to detect it for doing this. I'm going to need to have one still over here. Ish. Yeah, so I need one there and I need one there. And I'm going to need a relay, which I can have kind of like hidden there, which has to be. Is it an and? I think it's an or. So it has to detect that one, and it has to also detect that one. And it has to be more than. Yeah, more than. And more than. Yep. God damn it, where's that relay? Which would then mean this one would be at there, which would then have to take into that relay. Well, then it goes down. And this one, which would be there, has to go to that, which then if it detects it, it goes on. Hopefully I've got it the right way round. I can't remember if it's or and. It's an AND gate or an OR gate? I can't remember. It's one of them. It doesn't have a freaking thing. I think it's an OR gate. Yeah, see, that's already detecting that as being. It would be on. Because that's not detecting this at the minute because it's not high enough. It can't detect it, so it'd be like, oh no, here you go. Oh no. How long have these been out of water for? Oops. Don't get me wrong, I know the carrots can last it's been a few days. Oh, and I am badly out of water. Right, just get a bit more down, and then yeet it back up. The amount of water I'm trying to save, though, is at least enough for the day, I think. That's how much I'm putting in. And this is literally going to be out. So I've got to make this water last. Yeah, it can't go. It can't move. Okay, I can have you running. It's more annoying because I can't get any water out through this gap. It's so little amount of water that it can't go. And I can't let that bit of water out. Oh no. Oh, I thought I had enough water for this day. It's because I've got so many beavers. I'm using more water than I need. Oh, that's not good. Oh, man. We've got enough food. So the problem is going to be to do with the water. So how thirsty are my beavers, though? That's the problem. They only just became thirsty, so they should be fine for, I'm going to say 2 days. So I think I'm going to lose a load of beavers from this. Oops. Because the alternative is I lose all the plants from drought. The thing is, I can't risk losing them from frickin' hunger. Well, first. And that I need treated planks. I don't have any treated planks. And this is really, 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 really bad because it's so frickin' close. I can only have one pump going. So I have more than one pump, which technically I need more than one pump. It's really bad. Oh no. And the beavers are really frickin' thirsty. Okay, not too bad on the first. I just need to know who's extremely bad. They're really thirsty. I can't risk, can I? I need to pump all that I can. Shoot. And I fired a lot more water than that, to be honest. I've got enough food, which isn't a problem. That's bad. That's dried out. I have to make them last without any freaking water for 3 days in the game. That is actually bad. Now, apparently they don't use as much. I wonder if I just let them relax if they'll actually... Because I can't use that water because it's not enough. And I need to leave that down so when the water comes back, I'm going to have to let the water flow on the day it comes out. But it starts flowing again. I've got no option. No, I should have tried pumping more water. Oh, nuts. And I can't really make them not work. There are 10 beavers that aren't working at the minute, so I guess if they're not working, they're not going to get as thirsty, maybe? At least they were hydrated, so I should... As long as I can have an even at least 2 beavers, they might be able to reproduce. This is worse. I've got too many beavers. Oh, I'm going to lose a load of beavers. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, so that's day 2. I might be lucky and we should have a few beavers which are going to be alive still. Though I'm surprised. They should last a bit longer. Though there's a few youngsters that won't. Okay, they should last. I'm going to lose a load of beavers. I'm not going to lie about this. I'm going to lose a freaking huge amount. The alternative is I could try and stop all the... Because I don't really want to stop them working because I'll let them work. If they die, they die. Damn it. At least if any do die, it might be old age. Please just not first. Not first. If I get anything saying hunger, I'll be annoyed. Problem is, the food for the trees are going to be this issue. Well, if they can get all the food that we need, I'll be fine. It's just... No, apart from the food up there. That just drained like anything. I am going to have to really plan ahead for this. The thing is, what choice do I go for? Things I can't do anything with this end because it's just going to flow out. So unless I get rid of this, I can't do anything about this. And bad tide's freaking terrible. God, a lot of them grow up. Come on. We've got one more day to go. Can we survive this? This is the crunch time for it. And a part of me wants to just get a load of water in here and just have it gathered up, but it's just going to leave through there. There's not a lot I can do unless I decide, yeah, we're going to literally hammer this to be built and hammer something here to be built. Which again is going to be a huge... problem, because I'd need to do something about it. To get to the other side isn't exactly one of the easiest bloody things neither. See, and I've got this issue again. Why was I going to build that for? That seems completely and totally pointless, Wes. Why did you put that in place? No, there's no point for that, was there? No, there wasn't. Frickin' idiot. Remove you. Remove you. So that's in there. That's that protected. That side I'd have to do... And then it'll be that again. That and there with that. This side, it's literally just there. I need to put it. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll need that there, just so I can get from there to there. But I'd have to get rid of that lot. Then the question is, how are you going to get the water into there, Wes? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that would be the problem. Because I'd have to technically do that. Change that for that, and then build a system here. Nuts. And I've still got to build in this system around here, so I would still be in trouble. Well, I'll say trouble. I'd still have a freaking problem, wouldn't I? Yep. And just so I can get up there a bit easier, I'd have to do that. And that's what I'm just going to say. But couldn't the water... It could, but it probably wouldn't. They'll be like, why you got that in? Just in case I have something coming here that shouldn't be in here. Oh, shoot. I've got no bloody choice. I need that to run. Data first, data first, data first. Okay, there are going to be a few that are going to be fine then. I'm going to lose a lot of people now. Yeah, I need to start pausing a lot of people from working at the minute. Just so I can hopefully have a load of people just be back here for the water. Because this is the main important thing. And this where someone's going to be like, Wes, you're an idiot. You've literally just screwed yourself. I'm like, yep. Pretty bloody much. Because I'm trying to get this stuff going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fresh water. Good, 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 good. Oh, we're going to save a few people. Please. Come on. Fresh water, fresh water, fresh water, fresh water, fresh water. And another reason why we've got these gates is just in case we do have this problem. And I need to get rid of it a bit better. Technically, this is just coming back this way. So, we did lose quite a few people to first. Like, a huge amount of my people. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's just say a good half of my lot died to first. We're still going down. Come on, more water, more water, more water, please. Come on. And this is where I'm going to need more pumps again. Alright. see. Where should I try? Seriously? Bit up there. It's like, no, it's fine. It's not fine. Get out of here. Go away. Right. Try to make sure that I can have people do these jobs again. Right, on food. Food. As long as I can have a good number of people still stay alive. Come on. I need these numbers to stay high. Please just stay high enough. We're losing jobs again. You. Pause. Yeah, I know, I just lost another person. Remove. Remove. Back again. Just trying to have a few of these jobs going. Come on. Still got more short of a worker there. That's fine. Food levels are fine. Water levels are the problem. I need them to be pumping this water up. I should have made more water places beforehand. It's my own fault. I didn't think about it. I thought I had more enough water. Obviously, I bloody don't. Which now brings on to the question. When's a good time to have what we need? There's never a good time. Right, 85 again. Let's get that up to 85. Ah. We'll raise that up to 85. And then we'll raise that back to 0. Back up to 0. Ah, dear. Right. We just don't have enough jobs, do we? Right, I need the farmers to just do the job. Shoot. Right, let's just pause you. I guess I can pause you. You at the minute aren't going to be doing anything, so you can be paused. You, I don't... Oh, you already paused anyway. You... Can't do anything about chestnuts, so you could be paused. Because that's more on chestnuts anyway. You are focused on berries. Trying to keep the numbers really low on what I need. And I guess I can get rid of you. And need to prioritize you. And again. I've still lost a few people after that. Oh, right, first levels, come on. I should have made sure that when I hit a certain amount. Oh well, at least now I'm going to have more water this time. Because I don't have to work as much for it. Oh, I definitely need to make sure that when I get to a certain number that I've got. I might just throw another district up, so literally when it comes to a new part, I literally throw so many people to another area. I'm like, yeah, there you go. Are you kidding me? I've only had like so many freaking days to get sorted, and you're now going to throw another one of these at me? Oh, this is just BS. This is not a funny game. This is not funny. This is not fair. I don't know how I'm going to sort this out. Saying that, I don't know if they even get through that, actually. Though I don't think it could. Well, I really need to pump frickin' water as much as I can now, because at the moment, I don't have enough. Okay, without me destroying more, let me just pause you. Need the numbers to be balanced out. I need the water to be as high as freaking possible at this moment now. This is just bad. Literally 3 days had only passed, and then, oh look, here's another one. It's like, wait, what? At least I can save some water in here, I guess, to kind of help. Which it doesn't, but, you know, it kind of does. Oh, that's terrible. See, a big part of me wants to make sure I can have more water, but, you know, I wish it said there how many days of water I had stored. Output's 61. Wait, am I actually using 61 water a day? Because if that's the case, I don't have enough water. There might be enough water there for, what, 6 days? Which then definitely isn't going to be enough. Which means I really need to get this system built first before I build it. Do I seriously have to get this up here built before anything else? Which means I need to get all that built first before I can get them built and not worry about that mess. Oh, and that's help the builders, and I don't think I've got enough builders for that. Shoot. We don't have enough wood at the minute, neither. I don't have enough beavers working to deal with this. God damn it! At least most of the crops are fine. At least we... Oh no, we aren't. Especially not this side. Look at this. This is terrible. It's all dried out. Oh no. Oh, do we have someone here working? Apparently we do, but not enough room for... Ready? Not enough room for the frickin' things. Okay, well, put you on pause. Throw you over there. On that. Oh, wait. What? Not enough frickin' trees. How is that not... It's because the other one's doing the job instead and you're not. Actually, hold on. No, let's throw that up completely. Just let this water just come in a bit more. Blocked. Right. So, you two. Go bye-byes. You apparently found work. That is locked. That is locked. That's still going on water. That's still flowing. Right, what do I do for jobs then? Because I'm just in trouble now, aren't I? Right, you... how many days? 15 days. I do not have enough water for 15 days, do I? There is no way I have... Oh, that's really bad news that that's flooded over here. Because if I have... Ah, they do go through that bit. That's annoyance. Get rid of it there. It should hopefully lower this water down so it gets rid of it. So yeah, I can't block it off with that. Great. Right, the sooner this gets filled up, the better then, I guess. Please do not get contaminated fluids on you, please. Right. Pause you. Pause you. I've got no choice. I've got to pause certain jobs. Shoot. Have you going? I say farmers are more important than anything else, and so the water pumpers, but I can't have you all pumping. Right. I need you to hold back on the pumping for a few days now. I think what I'll have to do is have these pump the water. And this is a bit annoying because that is in the spot where I don't want it to be, which is even worse news. So if they get infected, I'm in trouble. Ah, this isn't good news. Right. Re-get you working. Re-get you working. This is definitely going to test me. Oh, this is not good. Don't get me wrong, having the trees grow isn't a bad thing. Not being able to sort them out, that's the worst part. At least they're almost ready, but then it takes another 8 days before they're ready to give me chestnuts. Oh, no. Tired. This 4, like, what do I do? Actually, I should have used working again, shouldn't I? So we've got 4 extra builders. So I need to watch this water. I need to watch the water level and how much water they actually all have. Which isn't going to be an easy answer. Because no matter what, I'm losing water because it's evaporating because of the freaking sun for the game. So until I get this built, there's not a lot I can do about the riptide. But because I'm getting some planks made, at least most of this, so I'm going to need 1, 2, that's at least 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 126. 132, 138, 140, 144 planks plus, I will say about 170 planks I need. And I got 52. I am still making some, and we do have some beavers working, so you work. You get back to work. Because even if these died from they died from contamination, so I don't know if they'll be harvested or if they'll just need to be reset. Why aren't these being destroyed? Or removed? There we go. Prioritize their removal. One beaver's confused, going, I don't know what to do. Right, let's get one beaver working the pumps for a bit. Promise, technically I need more depth than anything else, but considering there's a lot more space here, it shouldn't run out as quick. Shouldn't. Doesn't mean it won't. As long as I can have one beaver just pumping the wood. No, I've got one that's contaminated. Damn it! So means I got 2 contaminated beavers. Oh, God damn it! I ain't got the cure for it. Shoot. Oh no. That means there's one less job going. Being done. Shoot. That job's paused. So it makes no bloody difference if I frickin' do it or not. It means that beaver has to die. I can't cure the contaminated. Hang on, can I move just the contaminate ones over? Yeah, I can. I've got no cure for the contaminated. Bye, contaminated beavers. Yeah, see, the contaminated ones are going over there. There's nothing I can do. There is literally nothing I can do about the contaminated ones, so I might as well just get them out of the way. Sorry. Unfortunately, I just can't do anything about you. If I had dandelions and I had paper, I could, but I just don't have the cure. Because I'd need... Yeah. For the cure I need paper and I need dandelions, and I don't have either of them. Got the berries, I just don't have the dandelions. I don't think that they... Where did they get contaminated from? That's the question. Oh, actually, you know what? No, we'll let you frickin' stay in the area. Why not? If you live, you live. It's not like it's going to make much of a frickin' difference anyway. Yay me. Yay me back to the thing. God damn it. It's not like I can cure you anyway. It's fine. It's not, but... Don't need to tell the rest of them that. Yeah, that's not a good sign, is it? I'll just leave you open for now, it's fine. It's not, to be honest, but... Trying to make sure I don't lose any water as much as I can. Oh, if I can help it. It's because they've touched this part of the frickin' water. That's the reason why. How much water do we have here? Not a lot. Seems worse. And I need this amount of water to last me. That's not going to last me all this time. There's no way I can make that last. Not that many beavers. There's a lot of freaking beavers born. Dang it, beavers. Why? Oh, what would I do? What's the alternative? Hope that they give birth for the day before. Oh no. We've got food. We just don't have a lot of water because we didn't have enough freaking days for water. Oh man. I should have tried to rush to get this built before I tried to get that built. That was my mistake. That was my absolute mistake. And trying to survive 7 days without water is going to be really difficult. Because this water level is basically just gone. Three days maybe, but 7? It's going to be impossible. I've got to make a tough choice now, because it's either I try to make them last with everything they have, so short on the time. That was not long enough. If I get a drought, I should be fine. But bad tides, that is just terrible. It was just not enough days. And I'm going to run out of water again. And yeah, that's out. I have no choice. I've got to pump the water. Output 10. I haven't got any water. I should have made gears. How much water? How much power getting down here? That needs treated planks, and I ain't got. I really don't have pine. And I need gears with planks, and I need gears to make treated planks. And that's just so I can have that to pump 5 units of water each time. $20 gears. Yeah, I need gears. Should have done it earlier, to be honest. Shoot. Okay, let's get whatever logs we can there. We'll get whatever planks we can made there, and then we need to just store whatever fricking gears we can over. Where am I going to put the gears? Don't know what to put over there. There, I guess. Reason why the gears, so I can try and store more water. Though at this point, it's like, what's the point? Where's she gonna die? I'm like, I don't want to. Oh, it's terrible. Damn it. I really did mess up, didn't I? Yep. I've got no choice. I've got to try and make this water last as much as I can. Doesn't matter about you, contaminated beaver, because you don't do anything. The contaminated beaver is going to last longer than anyone else. If I can get it to where it's just 2 days left, I should be fine. But it's just risky as anything. This is going to be the annoying part, because this is going to be freaking like, oh look, here we go. Bugger it, it has to be done. It's got to be done. Wow, we go still. I've lived so far, I'm just really cut it short with how little water I have, and I've literally got none. Because this dried out. This has a little bit of water, and I didn't get this built in time. Again, I'm doing this on hard mode. I'm on my first break. Hey, well, hopefully you enjoy your first break, Scorps. Oh dear. I have to see if I make it past this day, because if I can make it past this day, I'll be fine. If I can't, I'm in so much trouble. Oh, can we make it to the next day with there being a bit of water to hydrate these guys? Because if not, I'm so gonna have to just bang my head against a brick wall, to be honest. Oh no! It's day 3. And mostly everyone is thirsty. Bad. Bad. Terrible. 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 There's just no water. Now apparently, pumps and filters water for beavers to drink. Bad water, contaminated, slows down its pumping speed. I really have no choice. Because if I'm going to die, and I haven't really got much time, I'm going to have to risk seeing if they can get some water from this. And I know it's going to literally destroy everything I have. So, can these guys get water? Can they at all process any water from this? Because this is just going to be a question now. No. They're not able to process. They can't not get water out of bad water. So my beavers are literally going to thirst to death. Thanks, game. Oh dear, that's just terrible. I feel so bad. And there is nothing I can do about it. You know, I don't know if make them have no job at all is going to make... Thing is, we've got enough food. We've got more than enough carrots, to be honest. You know, can I get at least the beavers that are working what they're working, just work, and the farmers and that lot just survive? Because I literally have nothing I can do. The only thing I could do is literally just have... Well, actually, I might as well just have them work, and I might as well have them work. So everyone else... So the 12 non-workers, plus the children... Can they survive? You know, the people working the pumps, they're not going to get anything, so... That's a shame. So, can I make it through the next few days with 18 beavers not drinking? Because if they ain't got a job and they're not working, do they dehydrate just as quick or less? Because if that's the case, I could literally just stock up all the water I need and not have them work. The only thing they're going to be eating is food. So, it's extremely risky. The only thing I could do is have workers work. Well, I've got a day left. So there are 20 beavers who are unemployed. There's one died of thirst. And don't forget, it takes almost a day for the water to come from up here to get down. So what I need to do is I need to really get these scrappers to get this scrap out of here, so then I can get this part built off, that part built off, so I can start stacking water here. But I need this to be built, so when I get this stupid freaking water, it can go over the other side. Right, so far they have made it to the last day? They just died. They're contaminated. Frickin' move, frickin' move, frickin' move, move. This is literally essential. I've got to hope the food I have is going to survive. I've got 6 of them pumping. Come on. And I've got more getting contaminated. Frickin' water, move. No, it's because it's come down. They're all going to get contaminated now. Great, I'm going to have more contaminated now. Oh, right. Come on, can I? Oh my god, some of them are going to survive. I don't believe I actually made it. Right, let's just get this open as well so that it can get rid of this junk at the same time, or try and move it. Yeah. Extremely bloody close. I'm not gonna lie. And I need to lower that so that gets rid of that bit. Wow. I am shocked I actually made that. Right, you back up, because that's now fine. Right, that can go back up to its normal 85. So I can start stacking the water there a bit. And that can go up to 85. It's mostly I'm trying to have it so the water stacks a little bit so it's still safe. Right, I need a farmer. Farmers. I need farmers in there as well. I need farmers in there to start getting this food sorted out. And I need farmers in there. And we've got some unwell beavers. Of course we bloody do. And we've got a load of jobs that beavers can't do because they're needed badly. Pause. Pause. Still need them too. I'm still over by 10 jobs. My friend, you have a great... Yeah, certainly will do. You know what, they didn't want to shock. Well, I think the beavers drink less if they're not employed, which is a good thing. I'm just having to hope I can get everything resorted out, because look at all this bloody mess. I need everything to be going again. I just hope I don't have more unwell beavers. Oh, this is starting to get made, which is good. Was that the last one of them that needs to be done, or is there another one? There's one more and then that. So, I'm starting to get sorted out. I just hope we get a drought this time, because if we don't get fucking drought, I'm going to be fucking annoyed. Right, 85 for there. Actually, let's put up to 90 this time. So I want to push it just a little bit so the water kind of tivers on the edge of that, but still goes down. Please at this time be a drought, and hopefully I get everyone just bumping the water that I need. I don't need anything else but the water. And the farm's going. And the bit of building that's up here, because this building needs to be done. At least most of the fields are actually still fine, which is good. It's just I'm short by 12 workers, which is really bad. So I will reduce them numbers by 2 to try and balance everything out. Is there anything I can do? I can't reduce that number by any more. You know, just having them 2 is fine, but there's a lot of numbers I cannot reduce. You still have this job to do. I should really make them work 24/7, but I can't. I really need these things. And I really need that. Because soon I can get some gears built, the better actually. Because when I get the gears built, I can then get the better water containers built. Which again is going to need planks, but you know, that's beside the point. Oh dear, better containers, better storage. More storage, better life for the beavers. Plus, if I can stack this water up a lot more, it'll be better. So yeah, I need to really get this bit blocked off. The water here can stack up. And then if there's the bad tiding, just go over there. And then when it's good tide, go back down. Which for me is good news. Oh, it's a drought. Okay, I can deal with droughts. I can deal with droughts. I think it's supposed to be about there, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be a bit higher. It'll be 285. There we go. Right. Let the water flow down. Alright, droughts aren't too bad. I can deal with droughts. Bad tides just freaking terrible. At least with a drought, I can store the freaking water. It's just bad tides I can't do anything about. Plus, if beavers aren't drinking as much. Oh yeah, I think they drink more, don't they, when they're on hard mode? I don't think they eat as much, or they eat maybe a bit more, but they drink a lot more during this. I really need to look at the rules, what it is for the beavers for when they're on hard mode. Because I don't know the rules myself, to be honest. Right, water's all pumped up, that can be, so far. So it's ever stored, and whatever's in the machines themselves. Fantastic. Now, the question is... why are you slowing down? Weird. Oh! Wait, what? I got that now? Okay, that can go up to 50 then. Yay, that's it. Right, that's still not even started on yet. That's a lot of metal. Still not enough. But, you know. That's a lot of work. Right. Last set of planks, and then the rest is just wood, which is fantastic. And then we've got to deal with the drought. Which is bad. But could be a lot worse. Right. Well, that should hopefully now start getting rid of that. And I need to start getting rid of this. Okay, question is... oh! I need to block this section off as well, don't I? If I'm going to have to deal with the water going down that way. Because I haven't got dynamite yet. Oh, nuts. Screw it, I don't care. It's going to have to go that way. There we go. Oh yeah, wait, I got that at high priority, and I got that as a high priority, which doesn't really help. And I got nothing working at the minute. Great. Bugger it. One. Oh wow, they need that much of a space. Yeesh. Oh, there's a gap. God damn it. Of course there's a freaking gap. I'll go for about 40 then. Wait, how many days? Oh, that's just as bad. At least I got a bit more water with this, but... god damn it. Nuts. Oh well. At least I got more water now. More water than what I had. Okay, I can work through a drought. That's not a problem. Bad tide, on the other hand, is a different matter. That's an entirely different story. We now have some chestnuts, though I haven't actually got a thing to sort chestnuts out afterwards. Damn it. Actually, let's delete you. Let's place you, actually. No, I need a big one. No. Water. Water. And... berries again when I get them going. I just need more workers, to be honest. So I think I'll get... I can't even get chestnuts harvested, can I? Nope. Unless I had a load of plank. I'm getting enough planks. No, I'm going to be using most of them anyway for that stuff, aren't I? Right, let's get you working again. When you can. And then I'll worry about you another time. Just need everyone else to be working. Though technically I should resort the metal out. Because if I can sort the metal out, I could then, in theory, start working towards... Oh, I need to get... Oh, no. I need one of them refineries. Means I need to do a potato farm to mix with water to get myself some fuel. Then I can make them parts, which wouldn't be too bad. And then I can actually put it together and actually make a robot. That might be a goal I have to... Right. Get this built. Get this side sorted. And then I can maybe work on a robot. Maybe. I just badly need to get everything sorted. I think what I'll do is I'll do a district here. And I'll work on doing a... processing once I got the robots. I'll keep the robots over in this side. So even if I do lose everything, the robots should still live. Though I'm going to need a lot of stuff beforehand. And a load of storage. This is just going to take forever to get through all of this though. Can I not just blow this up? Damn it. Oh. I can't risk trying to have it raised because that lot's going to frickin' go, isn't it? Yep. Let me just make sure I go to a speed of a 1 so I can get all this lot frickin' cleared. Alright, how's... No, I lost some frickin' water. God damn it. Right, you down. Follow, I'll let you fill back up so at least then you're filled. Got enough for a few days. Should have enough for 3 days, I'm open. You have enough for at least a good amount of days. At least my water pumps are still full. Or containers of water are still full, so at least I'm good there. It's just I need to try and keep the plants alive while I keep everything else alive. Come on. The sooner this is built, the better. This would save me so much hassle. Not gonna lie, this would save me a lot of freaking hassle. Right, I need to put you down to... So that's up to there, so it needs to go to 185. So this will fill up to at least around this edge here. Even if I can't get rid of it straight away, as long as I can store up the water. And that's the main thing. I'm trying to make sure I can store the water. I wish I could preset which ones this gets rid of, because if I could just choose to get rid of them ones, it would save me so much time and hassle. Oh dear. Yeah, I can get everything built beforehand on this side and cleared this, build that bit in. I just gotta try and get around here to get all this done. It's gonna be annoying, to be honest, but it will be fine once I can get it done. Nuts. Actually, that's the point. How am I going to get over there? One of two ways. One, I'm just going to have to do a bridgeway, aren't I? Yep. Not got much of a choice, have I? Nope. There we go. Got rid of them trees. Nothing was regrown over there anyway. Right. Oh, they finally built them. Yay! That doesn't really help, but now means I can get rid of some trees that are up over here. This person was going to say, oh, why don't you just get rid of the frickin' wood from up here? Well, metal from up here. And then do it that way, whereas you could have done it a lot sooner. Probably. Doesn't really matter at the minute. I'm just in the need of trying to get some... Plus I've got no way of storing frickin' other food at the minute. Right, I need to do this again. That's not going to empty. Fine, you empty. About 8-5, yeah. Day 7, and now we're at this point. Oh, damn it. It's getting there slowly, though. I should have blocked this off and then not worried about this till I had this built. So when I had this built, I could have had some water frickin' down here more. It's my own bloody fault. Oh well. At least I got them pumping the water. When it gets to day 4, I'll probably make them hold off on getting the water because there's just not enough. God damn it, I really need to get some dynamite in these areas to make sure I have more water in areas as well. Oh, this is terrible. Right, got an extra worker, have we? Right, you. Go over there. Start getting everything replaced, because it's just terrible. Yeah. There's enough water there. I'm just trying to make sure there's enough water over here now. Because you just seem to be gasping for it. There's plenty of water down here, I just can't do anything about it. Alright, come on, almost there. That water's drying up, so they're not going to be working. Because they can't. How many days have you got? Probably... You probably have enough water to last And I've got enough water that's in the containers at the minute, so you should just last. So yous can be paused at a minute. And 6, 7, 8. Let's get these on a high priority. Let's get yous on a lower priority. No, technically you are high, I just need them to be built. So if they're built, everyone will be happy. And I need these plants to try and survive as best they can. Yeah, because now this is out of water, which is bad. Right, good. Everyone's working down here. Unfortunately, because we've got 2 contaminated beavers, they don't work until they're cured, but because I can't cure them, it is what it is. Metal. There we go. Build. Build. Jeez, this is terrible. Scrap. Scrap. I know these are higher priorities. Just got no choice. Come on. That water's not going to last that much longer. As long as it can make sure this food lasts till the... So that's got 2 droughts resistance. That's got 5. 5, 3.5. So if I can get to the end of day, just about the end of day 2, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do, as long as I can have at least if I can get to the end of day 2 with at least about 200 water still left, that's what I'm hoping, then I should be golden. I should be able to get this built. At least by having extra water, I should be fine. So I'm going to have to make sure these floodgates are literally just open for now. Yeah, that just dried up. So carrots are going to die from drought, which isn't good. Right, so I really need my workers to be working really hard. Short of a worker. I've realised I've had this short by 1 person. I've had these short for quite a bit. Not good. We've still got a bit of water, so I should be fine. I should just make it. I've only now just had a beaver shop saying that they're thirsty, so that's not bad. And we're only just at the start of the day, near the end of, halfway through day 2. So we've got 1 more day. So I shouldn't, fingers crossed, shouldn't lose anyone. That's what I call taking a freaking huge risk was. Come on, we've got... Technically, I only need that section, but I want that section just in case, because obviously I'm going to need to get over here to build that thing for later on. Right, come on. Come on, where's all of them people just start getting them jobs done? Oh, autosave. Fine. We're going to lose all them carrots, which is bad to my books. So because the water... No, I need the water to flow. Start getting down as quick as possible when it starts. I've got 2 beavers, okay. Two of them are fine. Come on, come on, come on. Water. Water's now flowing again. Right, need to put you on pause, which will be enough for at least these. Because the water level's not going up yet. We'll start to flow in. It's going to take most of the day for it to get down here. That was most of the day. Right. And then we'll work 20 hours. I can't do anything about it. I need them to work 20 hours just so I can make sure this just freaking lasts longer. Get down there, you. Right. Now bump it back to there. Right, start forcing them up to 90. Force you up to 90 as well. Because I want to be an arse, I'm going to force it up to 185. One, it's going to start filling up here. Because there's a very small gap there. Which will start forcing out. Either really fast or it will take a sweet ass time. There we go. Water levels are starting to pump in again. Good. No one died of thirst this day, which is fantastic. Come on. Just need them 2 bits plugged off. Though technically I really need to get them trees gone as well before I start. But I need this to be cleared. Oh wow, I've got 8 workers. Okay, let's get more of them on the field now. Let's get that working again. That working again. Let's get that one working as well. Right, come on. Water levels. The sooner I can pump some extra water in here, the better. The sooner I can get this area. There's more business metal needs to be out my way. I know for some people it's not a great deal, but for me it makes a huge difference getting rid of this water. Well, getting this water stacked up more. Once this metal's gone, I can start sorting this out. Until then, it's almost a nuisance, really. Right, 3 beavers now not working. 1, because they grow up and some pass away, which is annoying. Right. Your field. Right, what we're short on? At the minute, nothing. How many... Hunger and food. Injured. Are you kidding me? A bad tide now after all of this? Oh, man. The sooner that's blocked off, the better. Come on. One, it means I can have a lot more water stored, which would be fan-freaking-tastic. I know it's not a lot because it's just going to be this area here, but it does mean more water. Just means I can get rid of all this bad tide that way. I just need to hope all my beavers start gathering the water I need, like straight away. Where's the nearest one that I could actually get done? That one. Very important. Very important. Extremely important. That's where the water's going. There you go. Yeah, great. Extra water. It's fine. Don't worry about it too much. Right, you. 90. You're at 90. You're an 85. I should really raise you to 90, but then you might overflow a lot more again still. You're at a 40. Oh dear. That is now being blocked, which is fantastic. So all the water's going to go down here. It means I do have extra water in here now. If and when I need it for droughts, though bad tides I can't really do anything about it. I do need to sort this water out at some point as well. Fun. It's not going to be fun, it's going to be annoying as anything. Right. So yeah, that's not bad. That's obviously not registering anything at the minute. Right, that's all the workers working. Good. Come on. Come on. 20 gears. Come on. Seriously, you're waiting on the planks. I've literally got... How many have I got over it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I've got 16. 16 beavers working on this metal. I've already filled it this much as well. It's even worse news. Right. Come on. I know it's almost there. Come on. Bye-bye, bad tides. Terrible look, bad tides. Yay! Bye! Oh, that's not too bad. 10 days. I can deal with 10 days. Alright, lower you so you can go out a bit quicker because I don't want that to be raised for that. That does go really quick, which gets me really worried about how badly that's risen over there. Which makes me think it's going to rise over here for this spot. Which makes me kind of want to redesign this bit. Obviously I can't do it during the bad tide, but I might have to afterwards. But yay! We got the first section done, so I can deal with the bad tides. Next section. It's this part. Once this part's done, should have an easier time. Though technically, I'm not sure what to start. Well, when we start, what part are we starting on anyway? We didn't really fill up on the water, but we should hopefully have enough time to get the water we need in to fill up. I've got 4 who aren't working, so you, I guess, go. Extra beavers working means the extra jobs get done. I feel like I shouldn't have added these extra houses in, but I think these extra houses actually save me because obviously the offspring every time have just... I've been so many. That's where someone's going to go, Where's, aren't you going to really get rid of all that metal? But like, I want to. I just don't know how. Really, you put a log in there and then you bug it off? Right, thanks for that game. Wow, that seems like more metal than what there should be. Wait, is there a beaver stuck in there? No, just drinking. So much metal. I wish I could... Actually, can I prioritize one? No. God damn it. Sad times. Oh dear. Yeah, because once I've got this area clear, I need to make sure this is built. And again, how am I going to get this area freaking sorted out? I'm going to have to build something to get in there, aren't I? Yeah. Not sure what though. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Right, so, do we have... We do! We now finally have 1! Yay! Now store more water. Though, technically I'm going to need a better water pump system, aren't I? Yep. Right. Technically what I really need to do is start storing them frickin' food items. Boom, 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 boom. Put it down to the speed of 1. Right. Let's start getting this food stored. Yeah. And let's just fit in that there. And that there, I guess. I'll make sure you fill up with that. Chestnuts. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to start getting everything else done. Right, so we've got some workers. Right. Let's get the inventors going again. Let's lower the water down just a smidge. Let's get you working. Obviously, because you're going to be doing chestnuts. Right, water. Raise back up to 85. See, that looks weird, because it looks like it's going to come through when it's not. No! Wait. No. Stop that. Right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine at the minute. Ah, dear. Dealing with a bad tide. Right, no logs in there. Right, scrap metal. How many of these am I going to fill up with scrap? Oh, I'm a bit worried. I'm going to get too much scrap, aren't I? Yeah. Way too much. That's fine. That's the point. That takes bad water. That takes 5 lots of bad water. It needs a bit of power and it can actually produce dynamite. It does cost metal to make. No, I'm not worried about that at the minute. I am thinking about getting the dynamite so I can start doing some things with it. But it's debatable. That's fine. What do I need if I wanted that? I am making them. And that hasn't actually shown itself yet, so I can get rid of that. Though apparently it's placed some things in there. That's 1k, you know what? Yeah. So, logs, planks, if it makes them. Then that one could go. I can stay like that for now. And that one could definitely be the gears. Actually, no, I should. Yeah, no. Yeah, because no matter what, I'm going to need the logs. Whichever side. Because logs, so I can make sure they get done a bit easier, and then there's not as much to get them made, and then I just need to get them hauled over this side. It's fine. Right, 9 workers. Really? Day 5. We're getting more water stored, which is good. Right. I've really got these beavers really working on this metal, haven't I? Kind of makes me want to get some more in. Oh, God. I'll be glad once these have all got this done, because then I can just get them to do something else instead. Wow, am I really getting more every time? Bugger it. Let me just get the extras in. There. Do it. Oh, dear. Just imagine they just fill it all up in one... Almost... Well, I say it almost in one go, but it just fills it all up quicker. Like I say, the sooner this goes... Jesus. That's almost another one of these filled up. God damn. Oh dear. I just realised that's now kind of like empty. put it back to 90, and let's put that back to the 90 as well. Let's load that down so I can get some water as well. Back to 85. I really should be trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this metal. Oh no. I really haven't got much of a choice of what to do with the metal. I'm going to have to turn it at some point, but when? 200 plus power. Oh, I need 200 power. Great. What's going to be the better option, Wes? That's the point. Do I have any? I do have a few of them, don't I? Both sides. It's going to be a lot of power, though, Wes. Technically, we should really get some paper in so I can actually make sure we've actually got a system running for this. Still debatable, though. Okay, first things first, you out. Secondly, you down. That is filling up slowly, so I can put that back up to there-ish. Let's raise that back up to about there. Let's raise that one back to there. There we go. Alright. Feel bad because this is just going to drain again, isn't it, fully? Yeah, that's going to be empty in a moment. That one isn't. At least we made it through this day with all the water. Fantastic. We're going to be a little bit short for ending the day with full water, so we should still have some left. Right, come on, I need all this freaking metal gathered already, please! Oh, and we've only got one gear made. Do I need to put more power into the system or something? No. Right, at least we've got another water tank empty, so, well, filling, I should say, not empty, but it's filling. 5 jobs, great, and that's empty. Great news. I know someone's going to be screaming, shouting, well, why did you build that there? I don't want to. I've got a lot to try and get built with what I have. It's not easy. You know what, I'm going to remove that one because it hasn't had anything built for it. I'm going to put in a path. Set stairs, which go down there. Yep. So that's going to get a high priority. That, demolish, that, demolish, that, demolish, that, demolish. Going to have a path to about that. Should then clear this problem. Right, so you, come on. This is going to leave me with a few issues. So I've got no choice but to lower the water. Gets rid of the most of that. Come on. We can make it through the day without needing to worry about the water too much. Come on, water levels, rise. Okay, let me just lower that down a bit then, because if that's going to be a bit finicky about, and I don't want that water to stay there. Badly need it to be gone. I don't want it. And I've got a new 2 contaminated beavers. That's fine. And that overflowed as it always does. Right, they're back up to 85. That up to 85. Yay! It worked. Manually, but it works. And now I need to sort out some more storage. Yet again. I'll be happy once all this metal's sorted out, because I can just move into a bigger container and be like, aha! It's just so I save a bit on material. Don't get me wrong, 6 logs compared to 20 logs. When I find a location where I'm going to have all that stored, I can go, ah, there, done, deal with it. Right, come on you. How long have I been going for? I don't know actually. How long have I been going for? 4 hours. Hey, it's a drought. I can deal with a drought. Oh dear. Yay, that's been built, kind of, ish. And, you know what? Wait a minute, I need metal blocks. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that just needs a gear, and that's done. Damn it, I can't do my automation until I have metal in. Oh, dear, it happens. It's fine. Right, at least it's another drought, so it's not a bad tide, which is a good sign. And we are starting to hopefully fill up on the water more, please. Then again, I do have everyone working like 20 hours. There we go. I don't care, I need my one unemployed beaver to get this freaking job done. Yeah, so get you freaking sort out. Prioritize you, a very high priority on you. Because the sooner you're dealt with, the better. Get the job done. And then I can do a high priority on you 3. It's not a lot, but at least there can be a high priority on yours. I technically could try and get it sorted for... No. Well, yeah, could, but no. Actually, if I can get this area sorted out, and this bit sorted out, I could then remove this bloody water problem. Well, I say problem. I can remove the barrier while I get everything built. Yeah, so I can get that built. Once these frickin' things are destroyed. Oh my god, please, 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 just destroy these. Did I just put a high priority on? No. Frick. Low priority. Low priority. High priority. They are more important to get rid of. Dang beavers. Thank you. Jeez. So yeah, if I can get these built. Right, that barrier and that barrier. I can get rid of this. Now, yes, there is going to still be a slight problem that the fact that if I raise these, the water will overflow that side or even just down that way, which is bad. But at least if I can get rid of that, once I get this bloody thing in, I just have to sort that bloody thing out. And then I can sort that bit out as well. It's a pain. It's a pain. Not gonna lie, it's a freaking pain. Right, how many days of this drought do we have to deal with? 14 days. I'm not gonna fully complain though, it's gonna make it interesting. Dear, but at least I do have some backup water at the top here. It's back up. Yay! Oh dear. I really need to get this area sorted out though as well. So I can literally have this filled with water. It's just, I've got to wait till everything's done before I can do that. It's a pain. How am I going to get down there though? Actually, that is a question. How am I going to get over there? Duh, where's you got a walkway just here? Oh yeah. Can I at all get out of here somehow? Damn, I've got to go frickin' most annoying way around. There we go. Done it. I figured out the maze. There's a way around. Stupidly way around, but you know, I got through it. Oh, it's terrible. That's the point. Can I actually reach that from here? I wonder. Did that just say it's too far? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Right, fine. Destroy, destroy, destroy. High value. Destroy, destroy, destroy. And again, high value. High. High, high, high. There we go. But what about that? Look, it's a bit more important to get them destroyed so I can start storing water. Though, technically, until I get that built, there's going to really not be much of a point, but that's beside the point. I need extra water stored. The more water I have, the better off I'll be. At least in my terms, I am anyway. It all works in my head. The more water I have, the better off I can be. Hopefully. Got enough food and I've got enough water at the minute. At the minute, he says. Alright, come on. Let's get this water going. I'm actually kind of surprised I've almost got that finished off. I should have actually finished that off, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's get them two finished off. Because that's like 4 logs away and that's only 12. So once that's done, I can then actually get this to raise up a lot more higher. Yay me. Yay, I now have no contaminated beavers. Not that as a good sign anyway, but you know. And now I've got no beavers to harvest stuff because they're all frickin' done working. Great. Come on guys, until you've done that I can't do the other job. Technically until you got that built I can't do the other job either, but you know, that's beside the bloody point. Right, seems I'm looking for 2 beavers to do a job, I need yous too. Because then yous can start chopping down the trees. Make my job a lot easier. With that side and that side. Yay! Chopped. Actually, I've got quite a lot of carrots down there, haven't I? Surprised I ain't got a lot. I just need to get them another storage for berries. I'm not really... Oh, nuts. I just noticed that I don't have any frickin'... How long have they been out? Oh, they just went out of water. It's fine. Oh, I've got to raise that near the end of the day. So I actually have some water down here as well. It's fine. I'll have to remember about that next time. Not losing you. You can stay there. Kind of annoyed I actually got some contamination in that water, but it's fine because it's mostly diluted at this point. Right, how's that looking? Fine, I guess. I wonder if I did a... Oh no, it's almost done. I need 4 more planks. Oh right, there's no wind, so I can't get any planks, so everything's just got to be done out of the logs. Yay! That's now done. Right, so that can now be raised up to there. More water stored for later on, next time. Nuts. Oh well. I just got that mark sorted out. Great. Technically, I should make a way onto getting that sorted out, shouldn't I? It would deal with that problem. It would be getting rid of excess over there. Not a good sign. It's another dead tree that's... Doesn't want to despawn. Oh, no, it has. That's the point. Right, there we go. Got rid of. Oh yeah, I can't do the planks here because I ain't fucking got any, have I? So I bloody can't get that job fucking done. Damn it. Am I getting enough wood in? I am actually surprised I'm getting enough wood in. Huh. Shocking. Yay, I can now finally get rid of these things as well. Which means they can be on a high priority to be destroyed. And I can put in a walkway there, just a bit more so it goes. And then I can get rid of you. And then I can put stairs into you, so it makes the walk a lot easier. Once it gets done. And built. And sorted out. And you're going to need to be emptied again. Emptied, lowered. Wait, why is there... Seriously? And of course it doesn't want to fucking go now, does it? Nope. You, down. Empty you out. You load down to a 0 again. Slow you down. Need to lower you down so I can get all of your water, as much of it as I can. You need a little bit. Just to raise your numbers up. You need to go out so we can get your bit of water in. Yay! Oh dear, this is going to take forever just to get this done. I'm annoyed because I haven't got that finished off. Or that one finished off. Or even that one finished off. Dang water. At least I got rid of most of the barrier for it. Just need that side of the barrier to be done. Once I got the stairs in. Though technically, do I really need them stairs in a minute? How much? Oh, well, I still need, like, that's 8. That's at least 14 planks, and to destroy that, I get what, 3? No, it costs 4 to make. You lose part of it. Yeah, I get 3 planks. It's not worth it. Though technically I should have actually removed these after I actually used them, because I don't think we're going to need to come across there again. Same for that, really, but still, I've got it in there just in case I do. Why have I got this all the way over here for? Makes no sense at the minute. Because I'm not going over there for anything. Right, so what I should actually, oh no, where's my... No, it's only up to there. Damn it. You're up to there, but not really a great area, though. Having some dandelions there isn't a bad thing, but it doesn't really reach all. No, I'm not going to worry about dandelions at the minute, not until... How have you got that here, unless it's because the water over here is... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Because this water didn't get itself cleared, somehow it's... Oh my god. Oh look, got rid of it. Nice, right, go. Dang game, decides to mess me around. Got enough water at the minute, which is fine. Just really trying to make sure I've got enough. Wow, that's kind of bad. By how little amount of water I've got. I need it to last 6 days. If I had more water, I might be fine. Oh yeah, I do have some more water. Up here, what am I thinking? Doy. Oh, I screwed up there. I shouldn't have made it go all the way over there. That was my fault. Whoops. And it's to the 8.5. I forgot that I didn't need to do it. That's fine. Supposed to lower it down a bit at a time, not just go, hey, and go, oops. I forgot about this spot. I should have actually put in a thing here and a thing here just in case. Well, this side wouldn't matter too much, but this side does. Don't want to be losing water. Alright, come on. That looks fine. Let me raise you back up to there. Luckily we've got a bit of water in here, so the plants are fine, though technically it's bad-ish water. Yeah. It's not that far off. Oh! That's freaking great, isn't it? Right, how much... What do you have in here? Gonna be honest, not a lot. Not really enough. Technically, what I should be doing is filling that spot in, but really can't. Oh well, it's fine. Why is that doing the whole... Don't do that, thank you. Right, let me just prioritise them to be sorted. Because no, I've got people over here working that aren't actually working. And I don't want them just standing around doing nothing for 20 hours in the game. Look at that, they're just sitting there like, yeah, there's nothing to do. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll just sit here like bloody idiots. Bloody idiots, I don't know. Yay, finally. And now they're just running to pour it all in. Oh dear. Right. So, how much water's left in here? I should have stopped them from pumping. Ah, nuts, I missed it. That's going to make all the water disappear now, I think. Bugger. Yep. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Means the only thing that's going to still be here by the time... Possibly the sunflower seeds are still going to be alive. Carrots going to be dead. Great. Well, apart from this... Wait, what? This still has a very small amount of water and it's still going. You know, I'll be surprised if the carrots make it all the way. Wait a minute. Why is this full of... Wait. How is that... Did I accidentally... Did I seriously choose... For all of that? There's supposed to be carrots all in here. What the... Are you freaking kidding me? I've had... At which point... I guess it must have not planted, and of course when I went to plant the save trees, I've only just... How does it take me this long to notice the wrong freaking trees? Okay, it happens. It happens. Fine, it happens. I'm annoyed, but it's happened. God damn. Oh, dang it, game. It happens, though. Don't know why I keep saying it happens. God damn it, it's done it again to me. Alright, two beavers have nothing that they can do. Which two? Them two? Nothing at all? Ah, nuts. Well, I guess you got something to do. Now, I've removed that, but, you know. Just have the point. Right. Let's just hope I can get this all done. Oh, yeah. Plants are going to dry out. Right. Need to figure out what I'm going to do, though. Wait, how do I only have 20 chestnuts? Look like conkers, to be honest. But I've got no storage built for them. Oh, metal. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. Planks. I understand not having that, but not having that in for the chestnut? Come on. Oh, that frickin' chestnut's waiting for ages. There we go. Alright. Come on. System. Why did I mess up that rope from here to there? How did I mess that up? No idea. I want that up there because I want to go up there at some point, but not right now. Right. Right, fresh water, go, 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 go! There, all the sunflowers are going to be dead. I've got enough water, I've got enough food. I can let everything refill back up. Okay, I can get that system to just get everything filling up a bit quicker. Here's the water will move a bit quicker down. And while that's sorting, I can raise it back up. Which means them numbers are going to be fine. Which means this can now go back up to about Shall go there. And there. You're there, and you can go all the way down, which you are. I really should change this so it's different, but I need more walkway over, so not happening. It's filling up. It lives for another day. Haha. There's a big part of me that wants to change that, so instead there's a walkway over here, but there's like a bridge here, or these just here, which makes no sense. Alright, food's going to last anyway, so it's fine. Just need to make sure this is actually properly sorted now, because this was supposed to be... God damn it. I can't believe I've had them selected, but I wasn't supposed to have this area sorted for frickin' trees. At least I notice now instead of, like, later on. Right, this area can now be cleared from that job. Yeah. I haven't got anything else marked for frickin' shopping, and I don't need it to. Yeah, that one and that one. Right. Let's get rid of dead bushes, clear it up. So cancel. You go. Right. You. Use. Good. Just make sure this lot is freaking resorted out again. Oh no, the bush is dried over here. What a shame. And use. Right, awesome. Filling up. Filling up. Yay. Awesome. You can be fully up. Right, come on. Where's the piece for that? Oh, right. Wait a minute. Why have you not been finished off? Come on. Lazy bloody gits. Another one already? I haven't even refilled up the water that we just used. I need a better pump. I need frickin' thingy water instead, don't I? Shoot. Tannery. I need you. And I need to start cutting them trees down in the middle. Wait, is it the middle ones? No. That's chestnuts. Have I seriously not put any frickin' thingy? Oh, I haven't, have I? Nope. Nuts. Bugger. Need some pine trees down. Shoot, well, I'm going to put some pine trees out then. Someone go, oh, you can put them there. I can't put them there. Could change that to pine trees. Can't do it there. Could put them in this spot. No, that seems a bit small though, just for a bit. Though I only need a small amount. It only takes 2 days. Or I could put a section there, but I don't know if that's going to work as well. I need a tapper. Got no option, I need one. I need it. And pines there. So I need small storage for pine. Yay me. That's going to take some bloody time to grow. Right, are you going to be able to get the other seeds in, or is it going to be really risky for you to do it? And I can't tell because you're going to take a few freaking days. Ah, damn it. At least that's more filled. And you are actually done there. Nuts. Can I lower yous and start demolishing? Too far. Great. Shoot. And now I've finally got that in. Doesn't really help, does it? Nope. High priority. Demolish. Demolish. Wait a minute. Fucking high priority, that crap. Go on, you. Demolish it. God damn it. Lazy git. Right, you. Yes. You. Yes. You. Pick up. You. Demolish. Yes. Levy. There. Walkway. There. You. High priority. You. High priority. Come on. Seeing you's a bloody done the better. Just don't get stuck somewhere stupid. I should really put a house out here. With some water. Wait, how many days? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have to be actually. And I forgot to do this again, didn't I? That's gonna make no difference me having that then now. Because it's just gonna dry up. Crud. At which point are you gonna have these chopped? Oh god, there's how many days left? Wait, where's the frickin'. Why are you not. Are you kidding me? There's not enough frickin' trees going? What the hell's wrong with this thing? Of course, we've got no gate. We've got 10 gigs of storage. Of course, every other worker is working on everything else, but the thing I need it. Well, I say, but the thing I need it to. They are working on what I need it to, but not fully. Come on. The sooner you get this job done, the better. That's the point. Do they get this area cleared or not? You trying to say? Are you kidding me? Can't reach that? Frick's sakes, come on. Now you can reach it, can't you? No bloody excuse. Same goes for that. No excuse for you not being able to destroy that now. High priority as well. Come on. I really need storage. Soon I get storage sorted out for this lot, the better. Technically, same goes for that, but I need 8 planks. God damn. Come on. At least that side's sorted. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that lot, to be honest. I guess I could use a ramp up, couldn't I? Alright, if that goes up by one more. Stairs, stairs. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Work it up to... Oh, right, I'd have to do it over this end, wouldn't I? Oh, well. Yeah, there's a thing I need to block up their bad source. Jeez. I wish I had more days than this. If I had more days, I'd be fine. Oh, dear. Wait, they haven't got a job anymore. Yay! Finally. Thank goodness. Get that job done. Don't do all that lot. No idea. Scrap. How much is actually left here anyway? Let's have a look. No. Enough. How is this taking forever to sort out? Jesus crumbs, come on. Oh, just one that can't fit in. It's fine. Excuse me? Oh yeah. Should be enough water. For now. Yes, that's enough of that. Right, so I've got 20 people who have got no job to do. I guess that's fine. Technically, I'm not sure which person to go with next on the job. Should really maybe focus on another area, shouldn't I? Can't tell if that water's higher or lower on the other side. Yeah, it's definitely higher on the other side. Let's get that to flow in. It's fine. Right, there's some extra water in there that I wouldn't have had normally. Oh look, no one's done. Finally, delete. Okay, how can... What do you mean there's... I mean cannot reach. This is too... Are you somehow kidding me? You should be able to reach that without any... Oh my god, this whole frickin' time is because of that thing. God damn it. The reason why it reached down here is because of the freaking other part. Damn it! Destroy it. Dang beaver. Ah, dear. Right. Come on, the sooner you get that bit done, the sooner I can move on to the next part. See, I've been trying to get this freaking removed, I've been waiting for everything else to be done. I'm waiting for that to be done as well. That's a point, I can't really do much till that's finished off, Because I would like to fill this up with water. Oh yay, one more on that side, great. Yay, finally, he's done that job. Took you forever. Dummy. Ah, dear. Right. Which now leaves me with the bigger question. Right, that's all of that. Are you serious? Is it seriously all the builders that are moving that lot? Jesus crumbs. No wonder nothing's getting bloody done half the time. Right, yay, finally. That. Let's duplicate. Okay, that. There we go. Right, let's just throw that to there. Let's get that in there. Just fit in there, you dang donut. Yay! Finally. Right, now it's just basically watching for this on the water levels. Kind of like what I just didn't just then. Well, that's not good news. That is though. There we go. Right, so I need that to be done. I need this side to be freaking done. I need that little bit to be done. So, prioritize. Let me just lower you completely. Right, prioritize use. Prioritize use, obviously. And get that lot freaking done. And then I can prioritize use, and then prioritize use and use. And obviously prioritize use. Right. Oh, and you. Because to get, but I'm going to need to set stairs to be a bit quicker and a bit closer. So, there's a lot of metal. I'm not doing anything with it at the minute. Hey, at least that water's filled up. That water's not filling up as much as I'd like. So, jump down. You fill up. You go back to 8.5 because that wasn't what you were supposed to do. You weren't supposed to go over. I think you did a bit. And with nothing being built over this side, I don't really want to risk throwing water in there at the minute. Alright. Let's raise it back up to about 90. Let's just try and get this water lowered a bit more. And fill it back up. Right, there we go. Take a bit of time to refill that up. It's fine. Yay me. Jeez, took forever just to get to this stage. Day 6. And our water levels are pretty good. No, I still haven't. Oh my god, they've been working on this without me even knowing about it. Jeez. Okay. Awesome. God damn. They have as well. I got 21 on it. I have no idea what to make everyone do. Right. So I could have them be builders. Where do I have them placed for it? Because I'm there. Though I'm not sure what else they're going to freaking do, to be honest. Yeah. It's the only answer I've got. Let's go for a decor there. And there. Just to make them look a little bit more important. And no. No. Let's see. Why not? We'll go 1, 2, and 3 there. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Let's see, decor. Yeah, let's go you. Seems I've mostly got wood. More than anything else. Let's lower you down, and let's lower you down so we get the extra water through. Because not, we're going to be in huge amounts of trouble. At least the water has kept me, which is good. Doing dams have helped. Well, sorting the dams out have helped me a lot. It's been a lot of work, don't get me wrong. It's been a huge amount of work sorting these dams out. At least we made it to day, well, cycle 12, so we'll be on cycle 13 in a moment. Alright, so what do you need for that anyway? Planks and wood. What's more important at the minute? That side's mostly done, so let's get that prioritised so I can actually get more workers. More workers, quicker job. Quicker job. Less messing around. Now I have a question. Where do I want to put? Because I need to change that into goddamn metal. Not gonna lie, that needs to change into metal. And I just realised, oh no, I've not got a load of... Does it even have enough in here? There's not enough. No matter what I do, there is not enough water to move over. No! Everything's gonna dry out again. So we're gonna lose all our carrots. We're just a day short. Sunflowers should be fine, but they're mostly gonna die if I'm not careful, to be honest. Well, we've got enough food, we should have enough water. Should be in the final word. Oh, nuts. Oh well. I really do need to sort the metal system out. Because once I get the metal going, I can actually try and sort out a better water pump. It's not the pump I need, it's the freaking treatment. It's the freaking thing, isn't it? And what is it? Yeah, 2,500. Great. For a tapper. Tippy tapper. So, what am I going to have here? I have no idea. Decoration? Scarecrow, maybe? No. Put one of them in there. It's fine. Tell me which way the wind's going. Ah! We've got enough water that should last me. I really should start making the water depth deeper. Which means actually working on towards that, doesn't it? Yeah. But I need metal. Don't get me wrong, I've got tons of metal. Like 2.6 K's worth of metal. It's not bad, but it's not exactly what I should be going for. 2.6 K's worth of metal. God damn. Wait, I have got all the farmers back, haven't I? Yeah, I do. I hope I bloody do, because I'm not going to be annoyed. Yeah, good. 2.6 K's worth of metal. Jeez. I know that's why I'm going to get a person going, why don't you do this instead, or why don't you do that instead, or why don't you... What's wrong with them? Tired? Pretty much. Well, I should say the beavers are tired. Ooh, is this almost done? No, not quite. But they are starting to work on it. Which is a yay for me! Though it's more of a woohoo for anyone else who's just like... So they are building it, which is fantastic news. Yes. Once they've got that built, well, technically I really need to get rid of these trees here. Small amount of trees, but still. Technically I still want to go down there actually and just get them trees, to be honest, real quick. Just so I can just chop these few trees. Kinda makes me want to get rid of that one now. Have I seriously built that before I built the stairs? Wow. Okay. Yeah, everything's gonna be dead. Plant-wise, anyway. Right. Come on, water. Fill on up. Come on, you. Empty out. And you know what? You. Fill me up quicker as well. Because if I have nothing here... it's going to lead me to more problems. Right, you back up. As long as this starts filling everything up a bit more, I can get some water in here. Well, not that I'm not filling this up already, just if I can fill more of it up a bit quicker, be a little bit better. Right, back up. There we go. And up to 185, up to 85. Good. Goody gun drops. Yay me. Put you up to about 45. Just so it gives it a little bit of speed and leaving. I've got a lot of work to cut out for me, haven't I, for that spot as well. It's a lot of work. Really need to get this bit done then. Wait, you put that in and you're like, yeah, here you go. Right, come on, the sooner I can get these trees cut down, the better, because it means I've got more wood on me. Kind of, ish deal. Leo. And I've got some excess scrap here. Great. Now I'll just junk it. It's fine. It's just rubbish. It's not like I haven't got enough anyway. It's not like this lot isn't filled to the brim of metal. Scrap. Oh dear, come on. Yes, get that built. What do you mean you're only going to do a little bit of it? Come on. Oh dear, right, come on you. And don't get yourself stuck outside there. Just getting there slowly. Not going to say it actually, because I was going to say hopefully I'd get this done and I can just literally have it put up. But I need these trees to be gone. Well, I do need the extra bit of fluids in this area. Said this will have a great. I'm not going to be able to get a ton in, am I? Shoot. What's the alternative? Was change it from a floodgate to just being a normal levee? That's what I should have done, to be honest. But I need a floodgate just in case. Somebody will be like, why? Why not? Wait, did I actually get them built? No, I haven't. Why do they show like the one was... Oh, it's because they've got in the gears, but not the metal blocks, because obviously we ain't got the metal blocks. But I do have that part in, though. On if any input is... Oh, okay, on if any input is on. Okay, that's an ore. Yay! I need to get metal done. Right. Oh, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Yep. Right, I need... I'm gonna say 4 of these, just... 3. Damn it! It's not the right spot. Bugger it. There, right. There we go. Right, so that should sort that issue out a bit. It's going to take a bit to make them. Right, has that building been done? It has. Right, so I've got more people working. Yay! Will this job get done before the end of the day? Probably not. Oh, actually, I might be lucky and get it done. Ooh, I might get it done by the end of the next day, which isn't exactly a great thing. It's better than not having it done, to be honest. I just wish I had that one in. I'm not really worried about them as much. Just that. And that. Even just that one is going to be a better moment. Come on, game. Because when you get filled, I'm going to have to just empty you. And I've got no option. Then again, it's going to give me an extra day to get this sorted out anyway, so I guess I can't fully complain. Well, I could actually, to be honest. Yay, 2 beavers. Great. Start chopping your wood. Dang beavers. At least the logs will be a lot closer. Though, far as well at the same time, but you know. Oh, you guys are still working. Oh, that's so annoying because that's now... $20 days? Oh, that's just horrible. Well, 19 days. 19 days? How am I going to make this last 19 frickin' days? $19? That's a joke, right? 19 days. I only just got this area sorted, and I've got 19 days. Big part of me wishes I sorted this bit out now. Oh, that wouldn't have helped because half the water would have just gone down this way. Which really doesn't help. Anyway, right, you. Just open you up completely because I don't want that water to back into this area. Oh, that's just rude, game. Oh, no. How am I going to manage that? Oh, that's just mean. Man. 19 days. I can manage maybe, what, 15 days, but then I've ran out of water by then. That's an extra 3 days worth of work. Right, I need to get that lot cleared. Once this lot's cleared, I then have to... Wait, there's a frickin' thing over here. Let's just clear up any of the debris from that lot. What do you mean? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You seriously can't reach them? Great. Very much a high frickin' priority on that lot. Just try and get rid of that now. Just for a few cuts. Oh, that's just frickin' great, isn't it? Oh, nuts. Come on, the sooner you got that done, the better, to be honest. Bugger. Alright, as soon as you get that... Oh, I've got them free to do as well. Well, them two sides to do. Yeah, as soon as I get that one working, the better. I need to work on metal really bad. Right, delete. Yeah. Right, are you cleared from all that lot? Yeah, good. Come on, pick up that lot of frickin' junk. Then we can get rid of this lot of walkway. You got that 2 bits there left to go, and then I can start moving all this out. Good. Get them 2 in, remove them stairs, remove that bit, remove them stairs, take that back so we've got some extra resources back at base. Or home. Come on. See you on the better. Right, and I'll be ending the stream soon. Need to see if I can make it through this day. Ooh, no, I lost a bit of water. Damn it. At least now I know I can actually now start raising this water level up now more. Which for me is good news. Again, for me, no one else, just me. Right. Do I really need that to go up and over? No, not really. At least it's going to be useful for the extra parts I do need in places. Once I get them done and sorted, come on. Oh, I just have to hope I can frickin' last till the end. Don't get me wrong, that bit's going to be fine. Just working the rest of it out. Thing is, I need a thing so I can get rid of this waste. Nice, I could easily put in a thing here to get rid of it. Or at least to make it fill up so then it goes that way, so it gets rid of it. But it's not one of my priorities. My main priority is sorting everything else out. And keeping everyone fully hydrated. Well, I am on my lunch break. Stay awesome. Oh, face cops. It's alright. 19 days with a bad tide. I've got to survive. I finally got this section done so I can actually deal with the water to be filtered out. And I put in the system so, you know, there's a sensor. So this will detect it when it starts. This will detect when it has mostly gone, when we get fresh in. And obviously I've got a relay for it, which obviously detects that it's on. But I haven't got them finished, so that's not fully built yet. No, that is fully built, but they're not because I need metal blocks. Of course, I've got a ton of scrap, but I haven't got the machine to turn the scrap into metal blocks. Awesome. Oh, yes. And I only just finished this section just before this hit, so I couldn't really fill this up with all the water I needed. Because if I had filled that up, I'd have plenty of water at this point, but I don't. So, yeah, this is going to be a lot of hit and miss of what I'm going to be doing. And you know what? I'm going to stop them pumps from pumping because they're going to be the bad sign. And I've not got enough water from there. Great. Empty. Please, 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 please. I need more water in here. I don't have a lot of water. Oh, no. Oh, no. I lost my main resource of gaining a ton of water, which was this up here. Because this, obviously, is a bad tide. I can't use the water up here, and I didn't get to fill this up in time. I should have taken the risk and tried to get it to fill up while this was empty. Well, this was getting built a bit. That's my own fault. Oh, no, 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 no. That overflowed and actually got rid of some unbankable water. That's not good. I'm hoping that's going to last. I've reduced the amount that's being pumped, whereas I've got to reduce it to where it's just one. I have to reduce it. And with most of them not working, they hopefully shouldn't be drinking as much. The only ones that should be drinking a lot are the ones that are working. The ones that aren't working shouldn't be drinking as much. I hope. So as long as these guys can get everything else built, which they mostly are, by the looks of it. So I've got them 2 squares to be done. Got that lot of work to be done. Let's see. They can get the metal system going, I'll be happy. And get everything else built and in place. Yeah, but it means making dynamite. And, you know, I need a better water pump. So I need my treatments, which, unfortunately, I haven't got my tapper made yet. Why is my tapper still not being made? You know, let's just force that to be made so I can get a tapper going. Because when I get a tapper, I can then get the pine being stored. There we go, them 2. So yeah. Unfortunately, if I want to make dynamite, I need to use, as you can see, explosive factory, I need to use bad water, or bad tide water, which is technically going past, but it uses 5. But I need 150 for the power to make the factory. Doing dynamite's not too bad. But, again, that does 1. That would be better. Actually, no, where's... It's not that. That one would be a lot better. Which is a rig. But obviously it uses a lot of materials. But yeah, I'd still need bad tide. It still needs metal. So until I get the metal made, I can't deal with bad water. Or making it. And this area has just ran out of water completely. That's bad. And I'm only on day, well, halfway through day 11. Oh dear. I'm glad that's not run out yet, but I'm gonna kind of be worried about that. 700 of water at the minute. That's not a lot. Maybe I should put everyone on pause and migrate a lot to just let them just die and starve of hydration and just literally keep like 10 people alive. How many do I actually need? I need 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. I'd need to keep at least 14 people alive. That's a lot of people. Oh, I've got more water tanks. It's just they're not pumping enough water in time because every time the tank's done, or every time these tides finish, there's not enough time to pump more water. So I need to get the metalworks built to get the better pumps to get more water. And then I can store more water in the tanks. Because, again, that's filled. They were filled. It's not needing more tanks, it's needing more water to be held. When I've got more water held, I don't need to worry too much about the tanks as much. It's just I've got too many beavers. And again, I'm on hard mode, so they're drinking more water than anything else. And yes, I do have on like a 20 work cycle. It's a little bit difficult. So I've got a choice. I either migrate mostly all of my workers to a location to die for the greater good, or I take a huge risk with the amount I have, and I can't do that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a district centre. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. I've got to migrate basically all of them. And I don't want to. I've got to literally migrate all of them. I'm hating myself for this. $21 jobs. 40. Oh, I certainly was Scorp, so thank you for dropping it again. I really do appreciate it. I'm just having to take a huge risk here because I just can't do anything about all of these frickin' people. Or beavers, I should say. I need to work with robots, I really do. Bye, everyone else. Sorry. Technically, I shouldn't actually have the kids. No, let me not do it to the kids because that seems a bit bad, doesn't it? Let's keep the children. Just bye bye, parents. Bye bye. Just I have to lower the amount of work that's being done. I've just literally got no choice. I've got to keep my numbers low. Don't get me wrong, it's freaking terrible. I gotta get rid of all of them. But it's just so the water lasts. Not just for the crops, but also for the beavers. No, don't get me wrong. I have more than enough to keep me going, really, but okay, that'll replace that lot. That's just terrible. I feel absolutely bloody terrible. Because when the water runs out, the crops are all going to die. I need to make this last. Come on, me. I can make this last. I'm going to hate the fact that all of them are going to die from it. Sorry, I just can't do anything about it. At least I didn't name any of them. Because that would have been bloody terrible. Yeah, yous are all going to go bye-bye. I know yous are. saying that, oh no, there's no wood for them to actually do anything with. Or to get them to just build. They'll be like, ah, here you go, build. Like, they can't. Nuts. There's just nothing. But yeah, what I'm going to try and hopefully do at some point is I'm going to sort this area out so then I can actually have robots. And then it'll just literally look after itself over here. And if anything happens, at least the robots can look after themselves as well. Yay, we'll just put them like that. That's fine. Right. So the only people that want to be done is the people that have migrated over there. It's horrible, I know. Hold on. No. Need to keep it to 14. I cannot have it more than 14 adults. Sorry, but I just can't. There's 14 jobs that are working. I can only have 14 beavers. Yeah. And that's going to run out now. So I might as well just pause that. Try and make that water just last a little bit longer for a day. Just for the plant's sakes. What do you mean there's 17 jobs? Oh, because there's beavers over here working. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And there's one unemployed beaver on this side because, well, there is. But I still need the extra for this side. It's fine. As long as I've got 14 beavers on this side, I can't get rid of the children, though. The adults, yeah, you know, no problem. I've got to keep the numbers low. Let's actually have it like that, because then I can actually we'll do that. We're short of one beaver this side. By the time the others have grown up to adults, we should be fine and golden. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself. Yeah, starved to death, and now all of them are gonna dry up. They're all gonna start dying. I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do about it. Well, there is. I could destroy it, but you know, I'm only gonna destroy it once it's done with. Sorry, beavers. I'm not really, but well, I am. I'm annoyed that I didn't get that sorted beforehand. If that was sorted, filled with water, I wouldn't need to worry as much. But because it's not filled, I can't do anything about it. And once that is filled, well, now that's done, when we get the next lot of beavers, I've got that to sort out, and then this can fill up. And then this area will actually be the backup water, which is going to be fun and interesting because I've got to try and remove quite a lot of this so I can have more water in here. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun sorting it. It's going to be a pain, but it'll be fun. I'll be glad once it's dealt with, though. Right, day 5. Right, 570 water. Please let us make it to where we can be fine. Yeah, there they go. District's going bye-bye. Sorry. Four beavers left on that side. I've got plenty of food, luckily, on this side, but unfortunately, I've just not... At least the food will last me for the 5 days. It's just the water has to make do. And I just cannot have more than what I need. Did I have another 2 grow up? It's possible, but can't do anything about it till the bad tide's dealt with. Once the bad tide's gone, I'm fine, but I've just got to be cruel to be kind, unfortunately. Sorry, beavers. It's a good thing I didn't name any of these guys, though technically aren't doing too bad. Well, if you guys somehow survive, you just can come back, but until then, it's not happening. Someone's going to say, where's you so mean? I'm like, I'm not trying to be mean. I can't help it. Right, 500 water. Maybe I should have a population control. No more than so many beavers. Then I won't get anything done. Come on, almost there on it. Come on. We've got 3 days left to go. Three days. Once the 3 days are done, then we're good. Still. See, because I had to get rid of a load of beavers. We've still got quite a bit. And yes, don't get me wrong, there's a big part of me which is like, well, I should be fine with having them beavers back with me. It's a big risk, though. You know what? Bugger it. Oh, there's 8 beavers. I thought there was less than that. Oh, that's fine. One died anyway. He starved to death before he got the food. He drank but died from starvation. Oh. Oh, God. 9 are unemployed, but hopefully they're now hydrated. There's nothing any of them can do till the next day. Well, till it's clear. Once it's clear, I can get them back into the jobs and be like, yeah, there you go. This type of old age anyway. It's like, great. Come on, we've got less than 2 days. Well, a bit less than 2 days. Come on, we can make these 2 days with the amount we've got. So as long as I can fill all the water up, I can make it. Right, let's get that to redo. So at least 4 of them are working and building again. While we can get built now. Which I feel freaking terrible for. Can't even really deal with them because there's no room for anything. Got 1 day left. Okay, let's get you, and you reworking. For 1 day. The farmers can't really do much apart from remove the crops. But here you go. And then just hydrate themselves. Jeez, it's terrible. Oh. Why are they going over that? Oh my god. Why are they not doing this part first? It's because I didn't highlight them to this part first, did I, Wes? No. No, technically I should have highlighted them to do that first, but you know, that's beside the point. Wait, I've had the tap of this. Oh my god. So I've been getting pine resin this whole time. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, we actually made it through the day. Yay! 2. And because we need you, we're going to need you, we're going to need you, and we're going to need you. Which means I'm short by a few people. I'm going to then do that. Oh dear lord, and then do that. And then I've got to restrict that back up to about there. That's now got to run. Actually, Actually, I need you to go all the way back up. Need you to go to about there. Don't get me wrong, the water's not the greatest, but it's not bad either. Just this is going to take a bit of time to get filled. That's filled, that's filled. Right. Start filling the water up to there. Start filling that up to about there. Let that water come down. It's just so this clears this out at the same time then. And yeah, it's now filling up. So next time it won't be too bad. Yay! Right. This can get up to the 85 mark, which means it's going to overflow a bit, which is fine. This can go down to the 85 mark as well. This water's now starting to fill up, which is fan-frickin-tastic. Yay me. An injured beaver, I'm not surprised. Oh dear. Yeah, come on water, this is filling up quicker. Come on. Yay. Oh dear. Terrible. Go. There we go. Water's sorting itself out now. Takes a moment. There we go. Let's start with re-raise that back up, so that shuts that off. Should raise that down so it gets rid of that. Just so it clears out a bit quicker. Hopefully. Come on you, push out. Push you out. There you go. You're dealt with now. Clean water. Yay, me. Oh. Thank goodness. Start getting that water back up. Oh. Right, you. Back to work. You. Back to work. You. Back to work. And you. Let me just get all of these to be back to work, to be honest. Actually, we'll have you on pause at the minute and have you back at working. Don't need to really worry about you at the minute, and we'll have you back to work as well. So I'm missing like 8, but it's fine. This takes a moment to restart itself back out. Now, just about has. And you can go to about 50-ish. Okay, 45. But that's the most. Right. This is starting to fill up, which is fantastic. You don't get demolished. It's you who gets demolished first. High priority. Should have been doing this beforehand, but I need to do this during a dry tide now. Or dry time in the game. Clearing this is going to be a pain because I need to still get over here and get this bit blocked off. Technically, again, this blocked off would be a better option because then I'd have a load of water here. Oh, though it'd all be leaking out over there. Okay, let me just... Really? Another bad tide. And again, I do have a load of water in here, so I should be fine now. To a point. Oh yay! I finally have someone who can work that, though. It's not exactly an easy answer, is it? Nope. Oh, I'm short on 10 jobs. Oh, great. Well, at least the main ones are going, so that's the main thing. And they're filling up, which is fantastic. So that means I should have more than enough water now. Stored up. I should have more than enough water stored in this area. Yay! And I should really get some of the water from here as well, shouldn't I? Going. Just as a backup. Oh, nuts. I didn't realise I had that on the frickin'... Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, there's a bit of water in there now anyway. It's fine. Right. Yeah, it's green. It's green around there now. Why does that keep overflowing? Oh, it shouldn't be, but it is. Oh, well. I guess it's because of the more of a surge of... Ah, because it's got a 4 instead of a 3. That makes bloody sense now, okay. Let me just reduce you down to a 1 then. So you don't stack up as high. So when you do have a bit of a surge, it does what it does. Oh, 90, how about that? You gonna behave yourself now? Even with a slight surge? Yeah, you've been good. Right, awesome. Oh dear, right, you filled. You filled. I forgot I need to make sure this comes out a bit more than ice because of the overflow that can happen with the water. It's like, uh-oh. Like he keeps doing it every few seconds. Like, here we go, here's some water. Oh dear. I'll be glad once I get the metal made. It'll make my life so much easier. I don't like the fact it keeps overflowing a bit on the edges though. It's a bit annoying. But it's fine. It's going to happen. Alright, come on you. Alright, let's see what this is going to hold for the day. And then... because I need to start getting the beavers back up now on the numbers. Alright, what are you going to bring for the day? But where is the sun in this game anyway? There we go. Yay! That was fine. Sweet! 16 days again? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Right. Well, I've got them working. Badly. There's not enough wind. Oh, well, they ain't got any work in there anyway. Oh, no. How is that so little amount of power? Wow, I really need to get the other thing, don't I? Oh well. Right. 16 days I should last without any problems now, because I got this amount of water backed up. And this thing as well, but that's lost a bit of water. It's fine. Alright, so at least got some gears, though I'm not sure where they're going to be stored when I can't store anything at the minute still. Oh dear. But yeah, I should survive it for the next time. Haha, even better news. Yay! Right. So I'm feeling pretty confident in what I've got done now. Considering I started off in a small area and I've expanded it to this side a bit for crops. Expanded it a bit on the back end for crops, though. I've accidentally put trees in there, which was not supposed to happen. And which for some reason seems to take them forever to get rid of the... Well, then again, we are kind of full on the log part, aren't we? Yeah. Surprised that hasn't been built yet. I can't make any more gears until some gets made. So let's just get that on high priority for making. Though technically that lot still needs to be made as well. But yeah, well, I think we're mostly more sorted out, to be honest. Got everything I need done. Or at least got everything I can do for this part of the game so far. So yeah, looks like this will be what we've got done. I'm actually surprised how much I've got done. I'm happy with that. Really happy. And I made it to this stage. I was actually worried that I'd actually die. Like, really early. I'm actually happy I made it to this point, because I didn't think I'd make it to this point. I'm kind of glad I kept an eye on the numbers up here at the same time, because it helped. Because if I didn't, I would have definitely died in more ways than one in this game. So yeah, we've made it pretty far, and we've done pretty well. Should really get that going back in when they can do it. But yeah, obviously our main area that has high traffic and is next to the district is all the way in here. They're working pretty well over here, though out here it's more detrimental because they're having to walk around everywhere, and it's like, I'm not going to do that job because the wood's too far. And not enough beavers at the minute to do the job anyway, because we got rid of a load. But yeah, they've started building this area, which I think is fantastic. I need them to get rid of that. Hopefully they don't get stuck down there, because I'll be bloody annoyed if they do. Let me make sure I can have... Is it that size? Yeah, it's that size. And I will need to make sure I get rid of that one as well, so I can actually get that boundary in place ready. So let's just see what this beaver does, because if the beaver goes down there somehow, I'm going to be like, why? just why? Yeah, I think I've done pretty well, all things considered. Like I said, I made it to this stage in the game. There we go. Got some extra water. So yeah, because we've actually got now this a lot of water, it should last a lot longer. Will do is another matter. So yeah, hopefully when we're back next week, we can get this metal processed. Yay, metal! Hopefully we'll get this area sorted out, so we can get rid of all this bad tide water. We'll obviously get this area closed, so when we do have a bad tide, all of it will just go over that way. Save me a lot of time. And yeah, and we've just got this job to sort out next week, so this row, this part, probably sort out a function here, sort out a function here, maybe a gate, so if we somehow do get bad water down here, it goes down here still no matter what. Though this area does have a water source, which obviously will be bad water, so Gonna have to kind of sort something out for this at some point. Not sure what, but we'll sort it out. And for some bloody reason, I had no frickin' water there. Let's sort that issue out real quick. But yeah, we've got our water filled, which is, again, fantastic news. Just make sure that goes back up again. Almost lost some water there. Almost, but didn't. So yeah, I think I did pretty well, all things considered. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. Actually, I'm going to save in just a moment. I just want to make sure that this is mostly fine. So yeah, I'm going to save right here. Yeah. So we've got like a few businesses to reopen up. Obviously, some stuff can't be working because obviously we've got no water going through. So it's like so it's like what? 4 there, 4 there, the 1 there. So we're like, what, 9 people short? Oh, beaver short. So we'll have enough. Luckily, like I say, we've got that area done. Anyway, let me just save so I can actually make sure it's like, haha, was it asleep? So, yeah. So we'll be back next week with some more of it. So, yeah, guys, like I say, we have done quite a bit. I'm rambling now at this point. I'm actually surprised I made it to this point in the game. I was shocked. I have only played a bit of the normal before I did the stream. Just wanted to make sure I understood the controls and how it worked. And yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that I got to this point. I was 100% certain I was actually not going to make it to this point, but hey, I surprised myself. Yeah, I need to redo that bit. So yeah, these beavers will do some work next week, and we'll get the Wasteland Lake done for this. We'll try and sort out, like I say, metalworks and all that lot when we come to it. Okay. Anyway, right, I've gone on long enough today. Streamed for 6 hours, so I'm happy to call it. Oh, I need some sleep and rest. Oh, yeah. Right. So, guys, hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, come back for more of the content that I do on this channel. Please do subscribe. Obviously, if you'd like to know what I'm streaming throughout the rest of the week, you can check the community post. I do update that latest by Tuesday, but unfortunately today I actually did update it a bit late than what I usually do. But yeah, if you're ever wondering what I'm going to be streaming, check the community post. Usually the latest is a Tuesday that I update if I change the schedule. If I haven't changed the schedule, that means that's what I'm going to still be streaming. Unless I change it like a day after. It depends on what I'm streaming. Or if you've been at a stream, I'm like, I'm going to change it, but I'm not sure what. It takes me a bit of time to figure out what I should stream. Like it did today. And decided to do Timberborn. Anyway, I'm going to let you get off. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your week, your month, your year, special events, special occasions, wherever else go life, guys. So it's going to be good night and goodbye from me. Bye. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed. And hopefully I'll see you on the next episode of Timberborn that I do, or stream, or whatever else I stream. Anyway, bye, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully have a good